use my laptop here anyway. All right. There's that. Okay, let me do that just to make sure everything loads in right. Man, I fucking... Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Let's do this real quick. Good shit. It's not the one I was looking for, so it must be this one. Sorry, everyone, and anyone who's just joining up, welcome. I'm just kind of getting everything ready at the moment. Okay. Well. Well, there's that going. Well, here we go. Let me just turn on my fan real quick. It's getting fucking hot down here. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? How we doing? How the fuck is a TikTok thing still here? Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Let's do that. New game. Normal mode. We're gonna do it over this because why the fuck not? Alright, turning on my fan real quick. Yes, I'm sure. Damn. I like how they ask plenty of questions, but shit. Alrighty. Hey, what's up? How are you doing there? EyYYYYOoooo, bro. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing to me, man. How you doing? Nice to see you come in. Sorry it took me a minute to respond. It takes me a minute sometimes to actually see the messages. We're gonna have a great stream today. We're playing some Prototype. Enjoy the little cutscene here, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy it. It's beautiful. Now, this is the first one. It's a little bit different than the second one I started playing. It kind of gives you the initial grab at it. So, go ahead. Give it a little watch.
All clear.
All clear. Yeah, it fucking looks all clear, dude. There is nothing growing all over the streets.
I'm the reason for all of this. They call me a killer, a monster, a terrorist. I'm all of these things.
How did they just not notice a large noise just colliding on the damn ground there?
3 weeks ago, someone released a lethal virus in Penn Station. I woke up in a morgue. Now I hunt. I kill. I consume. I become. gonna find out who did this to me. And I'm gonna make him pay.
Let's fucking do it.
Help! Help me! Help me!
Oh, jeez, dude. Double tap, right in the head.
You with me. Her too.
Yep.
That's him.
Kills an innocent.
Where's your commanding officer? Sir, he's in Times Square. I'll call for transport. That won't be necessary.
That's the best part about this virus. The best part, probably in all honesty, the only good part. Let's be honest here. Alright, so just, yeah, I get that. This basic attack. So these guys, I don't have to literally tear their bodies apart to regenerate, huh? Alright, get on out of here, kid. What are you doing standing there? Run! You fucking dummy? Holy shit. Double tap. Plus hold any movement key to sprint. So you're telling me this whole time it hasn't been this?
They took everything from me. They're responsible. And they'll pay.
I don't even know where I got these claws from, man. Holy shit. The fuck? So this thing can really track for a while, huh? The hell are these harms I got, dude? Oh shit. Oh shit. How the hell are you still alive? What the? How'd I just fly like that? And he comes back in with the fucking, I don't know what that's called, RKO. Maybe guys should fucking chill, huh? You ever think about that? JJ. Blue Jays beat the Yankees in the AIDS? Blue Jays beat the Yankees in the AIDS? What does that mean? Like they just beat them completely? They're no longer in the playoffs? I mean, that's surprising. What the fuck is this? I don't really like baseball too much personally. Nothing like. It just lasts so long, dude. ALDS. I don't know what the ALDS stands for, but I'm guessing you're talking about the playoffs. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Because I know they were in the playoffs against each other. They beat them in Toronto? Because I know, what was it, 3-3. I know they were playing 3 games at Yankee Stadium, and then... Oh. Cooked. Bro, get off my cheeks. Yeah, it was not close enough. American League Division Series playoff. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, has it been a long time since they've won against the Yankees? Is that what it is? Bro, get cooked. Bro. Are you... Okay. So this is how we're doing it? They're forcing my hand. They're making me climb a building. And then have to really hit down on them hard. Yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't... So was that the last game of the series, or... Or do they have one more left? Because I know it usually goes on for a few fucking games, right? Cooked. Bro, what are all these helicopters doing? Oh, I'm supposed to go back over this way. I'm not even supposed to be destroying them. Consume? What the hell did I just get? Hey, what's up there, Caro? How's it going, man? I'm gonna take that as yes, that was the final game in the series. I mean, guess for good for the Blue Jays, right? Isn't there another series going on or no?
We have less than an hour. What's next?
The last person responsible for all of this dies tonight.
If we make it out of here, you think you're ready?
I was made for this.
I mean, it quite literally was. What are the Raptors? Basketball team? I don't know. Like, there's only one sport I know a lot about, and that's football. And it's really only American football. It's not like Canadian football.
Yeah, well, now he's ex-Blacklight.
His name is Mercer, Alex J. Next of kin, Mercer Dana A. Is that his wife?
Don't know.
Do you think this has anything to do with the test subject on 51?
I have no idea. And even more, I don't want to know. Just give me the 8-inch blade. We'll start by going through the torso.
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
Well, yeah, if you get all of one sports teams on one thing, your stock's gonna surge. It's bound to. That's just basic economics, I feel. It's a smart thing knowing their stock. Then, from what it sounds like, I'd fucking go ahead and buy some for you if you can. I don't know if you already do. I'm not sure if it sounds smart to me. You know, of course, like I said before, I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but it sounds like it'd be a good idea to do that shit sooner than later. It'll only continue to surge because if they own everything, well, then it's only going to go up in price. First thing companies like that do is they surge the prices of, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They surge the prices of tickets, and then they surge the prices of how it goes on TV, and then so on and so forth. It just continuously goes from there. Let's get the fuck out of here, huh?
I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't keep this up forever.
See, when I said the same shit, I didn't even know we were going to say that. Yeah, and Rogers' president said we are going to privatize our sports team because we are willing to take a 17% discount on stock market to our holders. Not going to. Oh, not going to? Well, it's good that they're not going to. I guess, you know, that's good for any stockholders they have in it. I don't know. I've always felt like... I've always understood why some companies go private. You know, personally, myself, I've always understood why they would go private. It just makes some sense in certain situations. Others, not so much, but some it makes complete sense for. Because I feel like at a certain point, they just get interested in continuing to spread their stockholders money, of course, versus instead of actually creating a good product. I mean, in my opinion, probably the worst of it is medical fields. And that's going to be a continuous thing happening. We're probably going to see more and more companies going private over the years. But I mean, it's good that they're not. They probably. But I also feel like sports teams kind of need something like that because they cost so much money. I mean, if you've ever looked at American football, dude, half these guys are fucking richer than any rapper. Wish they could be, to the point that rappers are getting pissed off about it. And this is a real thing. This is a real thing happening right now. It's. I'm not even fucking around when I tell you this. Like that. What, can I not go any higher? This is a real thing going on where rappers are getting pissed off about companies, or not companies, football players now wearing better jewelry than them, so calling it fake. Here, I might actually be able to find the thing here. I think it was Quavo, if I'm right. Yeah. Quavo, the rapper, has publicly criticized the NFL players for wearing fake jewelry, stating that some of their jewelry is not real. He believes that rappers take a lot of risk by wearing their jewelry out in public, and he finds it unlikely that NFL players would wear fake jewelry. This statement aligns with our discussion about the authenticity of jewelry worn by both rappers and NFL stars. In my opinion, what I'm honestly going to say, like, let's look at Quavo's raw, like how much he's worth. And then let's look at Josh Allen, one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the league. So he's worth $28 million. Now let's look up Josh Allen. We all know he has a banger for a wife, beautiful woman. Josh Allen's net worth is at minimum $70 million. What was his latest contract? Because I think it was upwards of $200 million. And I mean, in my opinion, like, do I think it's absurd that they're okay? So total contract over 6 years is $330 million. So and average salary is $55 million. So $28 million is lowballing his contract there in totality. And if we're going to be honest here, he has a $56 million signing on bonus, and cash in the first year was $58 million. His contract duration is all the way through, what is it here? 2030, with 6 void years initially added to his option bonuses. And $500,000 per year with 60% snaps plus a Super Bowl win. So if he wins a Super Bowl and gets 60% of the snaps, he's guaranteed an extra $500,000 per year. So whoever, like I said, he's one of the top-rated, highest-paid NFL quarterbacks in the league. And for rappers to say some shit like what is it? Like, oh, their jewelry's fake. They're absolutely delusional in that take. Absolutely delusional in that take. I mean, the NFL has just been getting larger and larger. I don't know who the current commissioner for it is, but they made it so entertaining to the point that I pay attention all year long. I look at every small trade. I look at every big trade. I look at anything that's possibly going to happen constantly. And for my team, for all teams, that's just how it is for me personally. I love the NFL. I love football. I think it's one of the best sports out there besides maybe UFC and some boxing, But for the most part, these guys are making guap, and for rappers to say something but like that is ridiculous. But back to your main point of the reason they're not going to be keeping it private, I think that's for a very big reason, and that's because they literally cannot afford to make it private. They need some sort of shareholders to be able to pay these players. Your network, it says just a tiny fraction. There's something coming to town and you're sworn to secrecy, there ain't no problem with that. You got to do what you got to do. Your net worth is a tiny fraction. I mean, you'll get there one day, man. what a lot of millionaires say is the hardest money they've ever had to make is the first $1 million. The every $1 million after that is much easier to make, which, I mean, if you look at the case at almost anyone, use targeting to lock on to an enemy. Targeting is especially useful when combined with a thrown object, firearms, or jump attack. Bring the desired enemy. Okay. I feel like I kind of knew that. Hold tab. Hold tab. And move the mouse to switch targets. There is no other targets. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's the obvious target you want to throw it at. But overall, like sports teams need to be profitable. I'm not sure how profitable Canadian football is, but I guarantee you that Canadian hockey is probably one of the most profitable things inside of the world in general. You know, maybe not as much as the NFL, maybe not as much as soccer. I could even be wrong about that, but overall, I mean, besides the fact that football is becoming not just like countrywide, but it's now going to be worldwide very soon, with the facts that they've just got done playing in London. They got done playing in Ireland. They played in Brazil earlier this year. I can almost guarantee you it won't be too long until you'll see plenty of other countries trying to get a bite of that pie of American NFL football, and including Canada. They'll probably want in it as well. Now, do I think any other country can compete? I don't know. You're going to have to figure out how to breed Alabama-like kids from a fucking genetic tube like they do here. I am playing Prototype 1, talking about just world sports in general. No, because Canadian, that sounds like a monopoly to me. It sounds like if they're intertwined with it. I thought you meant like they were into Canada mutual funds. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that a lot of countries pay into. Canada's currently trying to get a lot of weaponry from the U.S. right now and Sweden, but the U.S. says you either sign a contract with us or we're not going to do any business with you. I know that. I've been seeing some of that, and the Prime Minister of Canada isn't too happy about that. Finally here. I'm glad to see that you're here, happy guy, but yeah, we're just talking about how Quavo, the rapper, who was probably the worst out of the entirety of the Migos, which, don't get me wrong, he can make really, really, really good choruses, but that still doesn't mean that he's any, like, necessarily good. To wall cling to it, allowing precision movement. Come on, dude. TSN owns the CFL, but I wouldn't be surprised if Rogers buys out the CFL from TSN. I wouldn't either. I mean, it's a possibility. The only reason I think American sports leagues do so good is, well, because, I mean, look at that. I definitely think that there's a lot more. There's a lot more going for it. I mean, like you said, the Canada just beat the U.S. earlier today in baseball, which is, I mean, good for them. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Isn't there a Canadian baseball league as well? I think that's like the only real Canadian league. Or not Canadian league, only real Canadian team in there. I might be wrong about that, though. Get the fuck down, bitch. Overall, though, I don't think it's great that one company's owning everything, but at the same time, if it's for the survival of the companies and teams in general, they're probably going to have to. The only thing I don't see, do they own the NHL as well, or no? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought they're the only Canadian team. Maybe they're the only ones taken seriously in that aspect. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Canadian baseball teams. I only know what I know mostly about the US. All right, cutscene. Let's see what's going on.
His name is Mercer.
Hostile sighted. Contact imminent. Tango down. Terminated.
Oh my god. And then he literally consumes them inside of him. Imagine having a super virus like that, dude. Where it just works for your DNA, where you do shit like that. Natural cloaking. Consume any creature to gain health. Health regenerates if you avoid damage for a short time. E to grab and... Okay.
Report! Where the fuck is the target? Someone shoot her!
Hooked.
Fucking goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Kiss your mother with that mouth?
Roger, 2215 Christopher Street, apartment 15A. Got it.
Saddle up, you got a CP. Move it!
A little later tonight, I'm going to be hopping over to Detroit Become Human, so...
He knew where she is. I know where she is.
I thought I'd start here, though. Give it a nice little bonus before we go over there. We're going to be switching between a few games these next few days just because, you know, just for a little entertainment purposes. I feel like I kind of beat Borderlands for the most part for now, so...
Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something. Anything.
It didn't tell me how to disguise myself. I had to figure that out on my own. I tell you now, Dana isn't going to be able to tell you a damn thing. Yes, the NBA, the MLB, and the MIS. But only the Canadian teams in CFL. They're all in Toronto. The NHL, MLB, and the ML. What's the MLS? Major Lacrosse System? I don't even know. But only the Canadian teams in CFL. Yeah, I know the Canadian teams are in the Canadian Football League are there. What's up, Asylum? How's it going, dude? The Toronto Raptors, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and the Toronto Blue Jays, the Toronto FC. What's an FC? And the Toronto Argonauts. What's that? Major League Soccer? I don't know anything about soccer. Oh, okay, you're both saying soccer? Yeah. I know about Jack Diddley Dick on soccer, if I'm being honest. I know absolutely nothing. Soccer's never really entertained me. I tried playing it once when I was young. My family tried putting me into it, and I was like, eh.
Soldiers.
I was too busy swiping the mosquitoes away from my face, to be honest with you.
I need to get to a good viewpoint and scope the area out.
But, you know, people are going to like what they like at the end of the day. If they like soccer, they like soccer kind of shit, you know what I mean? I've just never really liked it too much. Will you go the fuck up, you dummy? There you go. Holy shnikes. Oh! But, yeah.
They know I'm coming.
You only know that from work?
This.
Yeah, because you were working with a whole bunch of places, right? For work. To the right of the mini-map is a disguise mirror with a shutter at the bottom. When the shutters open, you are being watched by enemies. When it is closed, you are unseen. Okay. Every action that reveals your true identity fills the meter. When it fills completely, your disguise is compromised. A compromised disguise is marked in red and indicates that the military units are in a state of alert and will gauge you on sight. When enemies lose sight of you, right, yeah, I think we get this. If you have a gray form in your other disguise slot and are currently unseen, the switch icon appears. Oh, press 2 to safely change the forms and evade your enemies. This is the best way to quickly get the military off your back. Enemies that cannot see you are white on the minimap. Enemies that can see you are yellow. Enemies that are alerted to your presence are red. Okay.
Now I can get inside.
They're alerted. They don't know what the fuck it was. The Raptors are valued at more than $4.7 million. I feel like that's not a lot of money for a basketball team. Because the NBA and the Raptors have done an amazing job at reaching younger audiences. Also, areas of Toronto are major basketball fans. Like, the team is worth $4.7 million? That doesn't sound right to me. I'd imagine it'd be more like $4.7 billion. That sounds a lot closer. Let's see. 4.4 billion, yeah. $4.4 billion is what they're worth. 4.7 million. I was gonna say some of their players have to be making more than that in a year. That didn't make, yeah. Amazon Prime broadcast games for them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's billion. It's billion. I was gonna say, because there's no fucking way that it isn't billion. It just didn't make sense to me that it wouldn't be billion.
They're gonna be waiting for me. They think they're in control, but they have no idea what I'm capable of.
I was gonna say million, dude. What does that mean? The players are making like $100,000 a year. There ain't no way that any professional NBA team is going to be, you know, okay, or any professional NBA player is going to be okay with that. Let alone a team. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Chicago Bulls are still one of the most popular, besides the Lakers, but like they're the most popular team out there. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know who's good in basketball anymore. My one friend watches basketball. Me, on the other hand, no. I could never get into it. It was always something that was kind of just there, and I was like, you know. I've always been, I'd rather watch football over anything, but if I really have to watch, I'll watch a game of hockey on rare occasion, or UFC fights. Let me consume you. Here we go. Here I go on a trip to... well, no, I don't want to say that one. I'm going on a trip, and I'm gonna fuck your bitch. Roaming through the skies, prototype guy. And that's how it's done, gentlemen. I wonder if this is like every other game. If you touch the water, you die. Nope, it just flings you out like Spider-Man. You didn't know Amazon Broadcasting did Raptors games? Yeah, I think they do. Also, Asylum, if you want to join in the Discord, I'm in the Discord right now, buddy. If you just want to talk, if not, no big deal. You can just watch, feel free. Either one. I appreciate you just being here, man. It's alright. I hate how you can actually equip certain guns per character. On what? Oh, you played Destiny Rising? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Destiny Rising isn't bad. My buddy, well, I've known him for a while, but so I met him through when I'm streaming, but Zombie joined into the Discord, was telling me about how much better he likes it. Maybe in America, but Canadian or Canada TSN and Sportsnet only broadcast Raptors games. Well, I'd imagine in America, Amazon has a lot of shit. It sounds like, to me, it sounds like you have like a monopoly over your sports networks over there, which I guess isn't horrible because over here in the U.S. you can find NFL games on Netflix, Hulu, fucking Peacock, what else? Amazon. But Amazon, it's free because on Thursdays they do the free broadcast over Twitch, which is awesome. Let's see, what else do we have here? Hulu, if you have live TV, still cable. But honestly, you're better off just illegally streaming all of it. I'm going to be completely honest. Or Red Zone. It'll get you all of the games of the day, but, generally, you want a lot more or a lot less than all of the games. You'd rather just have one.
Target is in the building.
Rogers owns pretty much everything now, yeah. Well, how much is the price of the channel? That's my real question. How much is the price of the channel, Canadian? Out of basic curiosity. Like, because if it's a lot of money, then... Because it costs... I think they did a rough guesstimate for the entirety of the year.
Light it up.
And it costs like 300 something plus fucking dollars per year to catch every NFL game, or maybe it was like 600 to 1,000. I don't know. It was pretty ridiculous, dude. There's absolutely no reason for it. A lot of the time, you're better off just watching on cable still. But yeah, back to Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising's alright. It's not making as much money as they expected, and I know exactly why. The enemy is radioing a strike team request. Strike teams are fast-moving aerial units that will pressure and engage you. Kill the enemy before they complete the strike team request, and you can cancel out the deployment.
Oh, shit. Here comes the cavalry.
A strike team is inbound on your position. Escape the area before they arrive. Assume a disguise before they arrive. If a strike team locates you, destroy or evade it for EP bonus. Yeah, it sounds like I'm trying to get XP right now, so... I'm here, dog. Come at me. Get out of here, bitch. So whose disguise am I taking? You, old man? Let's go. It's your turn to fly up the building. Aww. It looks like God might have had other plans for you. Come on, brother. Let's go. You're going on a joyride today. I hope you like helicopters. No, I'm hunting this helicopter down. Not a fucking chance. You get back here, buddy. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Shit. Damn you. Okay. I was seeing if there was any more messages. Sorry, guys. I literally have to look over at my laptop here to see if I get anything. Because prototype, how it works, it takes up the entirety of the screen. I don't give a shit about a strike team.
Oh, shit. Here comes the cavalry.
Continue? Okay. I mean, these guys are asking. You keep blasting me, dude. Stop blasting me and you can be saved. What do you not understand here? Oh, you were just an innocent bystander. That's okay, old man. It was your time to go anyway. No, I don't want a weapon. I want a car. Pick it up. Okay, there's another one up here.
All Sigma units converge on Central Park for immediate extraction.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be able to read any comments here momentarily. Let me just get to this damn helicopter. You fuck. Am I supposed to just get there before he does? Oh fuck. Okay, yep, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. I'm gonna fail again. Damn it, dude. You thought I had it? I did. I had too. They mastered the Spider-Man movement and took 10 plus years for anyone to come close. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, this is an amazing game, dude. I love Prototype so much. It's one of the best games I've ever played as well. Like, I don't know why Activision hasn't created another one. It makes no sense to me. It never made sense to me why they stopped this franchise. That makes no sense why they would think that instead they should continue putting skins in Call of Duty. This game was very obviously profitable. I mean, I just showed you it is. I bought the game just the other day. It was one of the... I wonder if the devs for it are gone. That might be it. I hate it when games do that. I hate it too. I use picture-in-picture mode on my PC for YouTube, and certain games just refuse to have YouTube window above. Yeah, no, I mean... It constantly does that shit to me, dude. It loves doing that to me. I don't know why. Done.
Oh, shit. Here comes
Strike team inbound.
Authorizing team.
Okay, strike team in.
Go Charlie.
I already destroyed the damn helicopter from earlier, so oh, they send another one in. So my guess is that I have to pretty much either figure out how to destroy that helicopter, or I have to dip.
Offensive report.
Because there was just no way that helicopter was...
All Sigma units converge on Central Park for immediate extraction.
Yep, okay. Alright, fuck it, we're running to Central Park.
Gotta get
That's literally it. I was just supposed to get here first. That seems kind of stupid. Missile launchers are highly effective against armored vehicles. You can use any weapon that an enemy drops. Kill an enemy and press E to equip. When a weapon is equipped... Okay. Haven't found out. Okay, let's see. E. Give me the damn rocket launcher, dude. Where's the helicopter? Oh, I'm looking to destroy that. Okay. Hooked.
Got you now.
Done. I almost killed that guy accidentally, dude.
Doctor, try to keep the discussion high level. We need to know what we're dealing with on the ground.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you gentlemen how close we came to the point of no return in Idaho. Mercer's body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen waiting to go off. And now it's loose in the city. Bring it in no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive, but I'm not sure those classifications fit Alex Mercer any longer.
The second game absolutely has to do with Mercer, though. That's the thing. Mercer's literally in the second game. He's not the main character, but he's in the second game, helping the person the entirety of the time. Or at least most of the time. I've already started playing the second one a bit. So the sequel most definitely, I believe it's even in the same city. It's New York City, right? Because that's where Mercer literally comes and infects the guy with the virus and then says, we'll need to use you to take down these people. So it's definitely connected. The web of intrigue is your interface to unlock and explore and gain memories. Consuming web of intrigue targets unlocks links to the new targets to locate and consume. Each node is connected to other nodes by strands. This represents a relationship between these targets. Web targets. Use the mouse to select tendrils to move from node to node. This node is the memory of consumed target. Click the node using the mouse to play the memory. Okay, play it. Press enter to skip. Oh, okay, I'm fine. We're gonna watch it.
Goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Kiss your mother with that mouth?
Roger, 2215 Christopher Street, apartment 15A. Got it.
Saddle up. You got a CP. Move it.
What does he mean by that? This preview node: hunt the person down and consume them to unlock their memories and other nodes. Press. Fuck, I don't even know. This key?
I can see what he saw.
Yeah, it's that key. Okay, so these are old nodes. Sequence 2. Let's see, have we viewed this memory yet?
Doctor, try to keep the discussion high level. We need to know what we're dealing with on the ground.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you gentlemen how close...
You're gonna eat my cheeseburger kind? I already ate 2 of them earlier. It was delicious.
Body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen waiting to go off. And now it's loose in the city. Bring it in no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive, but I'm not sure those classifications fit Alex.
I'd definitely give 2 another try, because 2 honestly was amazing to me. I love 2. I love 2 a lot. I thought 2 was amazing. People really... I feel like people really hated on 2 and never gave it a proper try. Don't get me wrong, Prototype 1 is amazing too, but 2 was great. Sure, completely different characters, but there was good reason for what the guy was doing. I mean, he ended up being a subject as much as Mercer was. They're both some sort of military branch as well, so... Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, huh? Oh, I'm still getting blasted at, dude. I got away somehow, though. I got bored and quit. Really tried, though. I love the game, honestly. I thought it was one of the best games. Even Prototype 2 is one of the best games I've ever played. I'm going to be completely honest. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. Highly underrated.
Revenge was the only clear thought in my head. The only one I could call mine. I knew Gentek was the key. It made sense. I'd worked there. I'd had Dana investigating its operations. And then there was Blackwatch. Whatever had changed me, erased my past. Must have started there. I thought if I could find out who was running Gentek before Blackwatch erased them too, I could find my past.
What did you think that would gain you?
Answers. I wanted to find out what happened to me. The reason. Someone to blame, someone I could punish. To tell you the truth, I never thought I'd find her. I wish the hell I never had.
People are stupid. CBC released a video that had questions over a non-existent pipeline. It's like, do you viewers not understand what quotations mean? Meaning non-existence. I replayed 1 several times. 2 I didn't want to finish. This was back Gamefly era for anyone that knows. Oh my god, I never actually used Gamefly. I always heard of it. Currently, they're both on sale for fucking, I think it's like $12 for the whole damn thing on Steam. It was an amazing deal. That's why I bought it. And no, people are stupid. People are completely stupid. They don't like the main problem with people is they don't ask questions. You know, it's kind of like, in my opinion, if more people in my country ask questions, they realize they're sending out too much money to other fucking countries for no reason. But they don't. They don't ask questions. They don't use thinks. They don't properly think They don't look things up. They don't try to solve problems that they have. I mean, 90% of the time, AI will give you the 90% of the time. That's why I give it a big 90. You know what? No, not even 90. 70% of the time, AI will even give you the straight up right answer to begin with. But people don't look shit up. And they do it because they rather listen to the news to someone who could possibly be lying to them. And I mean, if you look at any major news network in the United States, they all fucking lie to you. It doesn't matter where you go, they all lie to you. You could catch them in a lie 9.9 times out of 10. There's like a 1% chance that they'll actually be telling the truth. You're poor, I get that. I'm trying to find a job myself. Questions over a comment means it's a heavy question, meaning it's said but not already done. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you guys have a fuck ton of oil underneath you. It'd be smart to sell it to other countries. I think you guys have been kind of stagnant for a while, if I'm not wrong. So, let's see. Or it hasn't gone up very much. Yeah, so you guys have had a pretty stagnant per capita GDP for a while now. So if there is a pipeline being built, it'd be really good for your country. It'd be really good for your country. So honestly, people should stop questioning things. Things need to be done. Not everything can be saved. Can like be done to be saved. I know everyone like all over the world. There's plenty of people who just want to drive Teslas and fuck around. But the fact of the matter is, Teslas and any batteryized car is done. It's cooked. It's been cooked because it takes even more to get the minerals for those batteries just for a coal factory to end up charging your battery. It's kind of like the same way I feel about veganism. You're vegan because you want to feel good. When the fact of the matter, there's way more blood on your hand than you even know it. The amount of soy, like how much land soy takes up and how much animals they need to kill are herbivores, by the way. You know, the ones that they definitely like cows and shit, that they need to kill just to keep them from eating the soy and infecting the plants and so on and so forth, is a lot. So that's how I feel about when people talk about pipelines. It's like you don't fully even have a full grasp of what you're speaking about. In my opinion, maybe if we were in a circumstance where more things were made atomized, like we were using small nuclear reactors in our car, to be a different situation. But then at that point, if we're doing that, I don't know if anyone really should drive, but that would destroy our car industry, and it would also destroy our trucking industry to immaculate amounts, causing millions and millions to billions of people across the world to lose their job. It's just not worth it. People don't like answers of what it doesn't agree with them. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not pro. I don't think that it's great we're using oil and shit all the time either, but it's a necessity for life. All Canadians I know are happy with their life. I know plenty of Canadians that aren't. I know plenty of Canadians that are, but I also know a lot that aren't happy with what their current situation is in their market. They've had trouble finding jobs for like 10 plus years now, and they're not necessarily jumping from job to job, but a lot of them have just been trying to figure out a way to live without losing everything they have, and it's a consistent scare for them. They can't find stability. Like I've said before, common sense isn't so common anymore. No, you're right. You're right, happy guy. You're 100% right. But most of the Canadians I know, besides maybe JJ, and I'm not sure, you know, he sounds pretty happy to me, but he's also a smart guy with his money. You know, a lot of average people aren't trying to make smart decisions with their money. They're not happy with Canada. They're not happy in a lot of ways with Canada. They feel like they're not heard by Canada. I feel like a lot of people maybe in Toronto are, like in Ontario, Canada are. Some people in Quebec, but Quebec's mostly French, so, you know, they're assholes a lot of the time. At least in my opinion. I went to Quebec, I visited Quebec, they were kind of assholes, but it is what it is. You know, I'm visiting your country. I'm not going to be an asshole to you when you come here, but it is what it is. I'm not going to, you know, judge someone. The French are usually just assholes in general, though. And this is how the Conservatives always win Alberta? Yeah, no, that's exactly why. Wouldn't it be nice if people actually heard and read what is said instead of only reading and hearing what they want? I mean, Reddit is like the perfect example of that. It's the largest echo chamber I've seen in the world. It's very good for some in specific shit, but for the most part, it's just a huge fucking echo chamber. There's plenty of other examples like that. I mean, 4chan's the same way. They're just echo chambers of what they want to hear instead of finding out what the truth of the matter is. Seeing if this person actually said that or that person actually said that, or if any of this is actually going on at all. They rather just yank each other off and keep spreading disinformation. And I mean, it's a consistent thing going on. At least they don't have to worry about going bankrupt if they get sick. That's not necessarily true. Canadians, so one of the guys I've talked to on occasion, he doesn't like to be on my streams because he's a very, like, he wants to be left alone kind of guy. He said he's been waiting years just to see a fucking doctor where he's at, just for a basic checkup, and he's had a fucked up leg for a long time that he's need to be seen for as well. He's been waiting years for that as well. There are plenty of problems in Canada when it comes to sickness. The social health care system is not as great as everyone would like to make it seem. Don't get me wrong, there's problems with our privatized healthcare, but even they have certain parts of their healthcare that is privatized. But social healthcare is not everything they want you to make it seem, and it's not free. Intelligent people are happy. Only stupid people are unhappy. And I know it's a biased comment, but it's true. Stupidity drives fear and stupidity and hatred. Happiness is driven by intelligence and understanding. I don't think that's true at all. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that. I mean, some of the most sad people in the world can be super intelligent. I don't think that has anything to do with it at all. Some of the dumbest people I know in the world are the happiest motherfuckers I know. So I don't think that really has any truth to the comment, to be honest with you. And this is coming from personal experience. I know some real dummies, and I know some real intelligent motherfuckers. One of my girlfriends a long while back, she was accepted into, we aren't together anymore, but she's an extremely intelligent girl. I can say that, our relationship ended horribly. But she's an extremely intelligent girl, very intelligent. She was accepted into Yale and Harvard, one of the most depressed people and one of the most chaotic people I know in my life. And to this day, I'm sure if I look her up on social media, she's still like that. One of the most chaotic and depressed people in my life, very well informed, very intelligent, was going to be a doctor, decided to make other decisions that weren't so bright. And in my opinion, I've seen plenty of smart, intelligent people absolutely ruin their life just because they're trying to feel something else besides fear or want. Because the biggest thing is that you have a lot more dummies around you than you have smart people. A lot more dummies. And I'm not saying I'm super intelligent whatsoever. I mean, a lot of the times I can be right. I'm not always right, but that's because I do look shit up. But one of the largest things why they don't feel happy is because they don't fit in with the average person of that country, of that region, of that area. And even when they are talking to other very smart people, it's always a whose dick is bigger contest. It's always that on a continuous basis. Being accepted into a high college or university means nothing. I hate that people use it as a status symbol. It means a lot, actually. You're completely wrong about that. It means a lot. She didn't come from a rich family. They weren't extremely well off. They weren't horrible, but she got it specifically off of her GPA and the fact that she was already in college classes in high school. So it does matter. Absolutely, it does. That's just wrong to say that. That's like saying just because someone's accepted in a community college, they can be an absolute genius. I mean, it's a chance. It's a lot lower than someone who's going to Harvard or Yale. A lot lower. Extremely lower. But small chance. But in those universities, they're seen as prestige for a reason. It's depending on it's depressing to be smart because you are more aware of things outside of your bubble. Exactly. That's what it is. Not just that, but other smart people try to have a one dick up contest with you. And it's a consistent problem. I see it all the time. I see it all the time. I mean, she, like I said, she was in honors everything. It was always someone coming up to her trying to fuck around with her, and it was like, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, she made her decisions, and we were no longer together. I hope her the best in life, but she is one of the most depressed people I ever knew. And a lot of it came because she never felt like she fit in anywhere, even with the smart crowd she was in. All right, let's continue this game. Well, I'm more than willing to continue this conversation, by the way. I'm just pressing the continue button. All right, upgrades. Let's go check them. Let's see what we got. But yeah, being intelligent does not make you happier whatsoever. I'm going to stand on that 100%. Being well-informed doesn't even make you happier. It just makes you well-informed. A lot of happiness has to come from accepting yourself on who you are, but there's a lot of people who won't even do that. Flying kick boost, sprinting grab, critical mass ability. Go beyond the concentrate. Okay, maximum health and enter critical mass mode for increased attack damage and ability to deploy devastator attacks. I want air dash. That's what I want. I already know. I have 50,000. Oh shit. Purchase. Yep. Geniuses come from everywhere, no matter the highs or lows. High school and college universities mean everything if you earn it, but it doesn't mean everything. It doesn't guarantee anything, in my opinion. No, it doesn't guarantee everything. That's true. It doesn't guarantee you necessarily anything, but generally people who are super intelligent are going to be going for those types of university. They're not going to be going for your local community college. That's just the truth. Just think about how hatred and I can never pronounce that word, but I know what I know what you're saying there. It's kind of like, what is that rhyme? Susie has seashells by the seashores. That's how it feels. Anonymity is put onto the people that can't afford or access the high school, college, the high college and universities. Oh, and Misty. That's what you're saying. No, well, there's a lot of scholarships to go to a lot of these places. It just requires you have a consistent high GPA. That's the thing. And I mean, it's dependent on person if they could constantly take that. It really is dependent on person if they could take such a thing, because it's a high leap situation. It's not easy to do. Nothing of this shit is easy to do. You know, obviously, I'm here talking to all you guys. I didn't go to any sort of thing like that. Don't get me wrong, there's savants out there who are only good at one thing, and that one thing only. Like me, I'm only really good at video games and anything to be around a computer. I could generally understand it. I understood it from the age I was like 5 years old. I'm not a fucking genius at all. It's kind of like how some people love trains. I just always love computers. But yeah, no, I know. I'm also reading super small text, guys. That's the only that's why, like, you see the cheeseburger going off the screen. I'm trying to stay in the screen just enough so my face and all that shit still moves. But I'm trying to read it off my laptop right now. The biggest benefit of college is meeting people from places and learning about their world. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. I mean, the biggest thing you get out of it, in general, I don't know if, like, your average college isn't going to give you what your old style college would have. So let me give you an example. Back in the day, one of my grandmothers, she went to college, paid like $2,000 the entire time she's there. Extremely educated for the most part. Made it to the top of her everything, of like the state she was in. She was at the very top. The only thing she didn't do was go for governor or mayor. Actually, I think she was mayor at one point, but that's besides the point. Overall, college is mostly about figuring out how to do that. And with places like high prestige colleges, that's exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get things like, I want Glide. You're going to get things such as an extra little advanced movement technique allowing you sprint and dash. Okay, yeah. It's going to allow you to get places that you wouldn't usually be able to. That's to me at least what college is more about these days. You're going to a standard college, you're just kind of fucking yourself over. That's, like I said, my opinion. That's not, just because it's my opinion there doesn't mean you have to agree with it. I don't think college does a lot for you anymore unless you're going there first. But like if you're going to college just to get a liberal arts, you might as well not go at all. I know numerous people have liberal arts and have gotten absolutely nothing out of it whatsoever. That's all they have is a liberal arts degree. They have nothing else out of it. Doesn't do anything for them. Hasn't done anything for them and will continue not to do something for them. Not because they made bad decisions, but because they were promised that it would do something for them. And instead, they're stuck in a situation where they're kind of SOL. I'm going to get critical mass as well. I might as well. Critical mass is a gene-changing upgrade allowing you to turn excess health into enemy body count. As you consume opponents, your critical health will pass the regular limit and you enter critical mass. Once in critical mass, you can trigger your most powerful techniques. Devastator attacks to eliminate large groups of enemies or annihilate powerful foes with just a single attack. Unlock the different Devastator attacks and test each out. Okay. Fuck. I don't even... Oh, Adrenaline Surge. That's something else. But, yeah, college in general right now, I don't see a plus to it personally. Even when I went to college, I was like, honestly, I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I could be doing better stuff with my time. And I'm glad I didn't go into super debt with it. I mean, luckily I got my college fully paid for, if I'm being completely honest. I was, like I said, I'm pretty good with computers. Wait, previous, okay. You require to hold R to show this. Okay, select wheel. Now, am I a genius? No, but I'm pretty good at what I do with computers for the most part. I mean, they gave us free computers when I was working where I worked, and they made sure not to give anyone Windows, so I had to take them all from them, and they forced me to free roam. Yeah, I'm free roaming right now, dog. I'm free roaming right now. Leave me alone. Oh my god, you just fucked me over. So I had to do simple shit that they don't, like, if you try to explain to the average, which is something I could never understand, is how the average person couldn't understand, like, a YouTube tutorial on how just to install Windows. But I guess to some people it's super complex, which just shows you how insane the human mind is. Something to me that almost came second nature, and the max I needed to do was just figure out how to burn it to a DVD at the time or burn it to a USB. Looks like almost like literally cryptic robotic binary code to people. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. There's only one computer that the entire time that I had a problem with. And it's because I literally couldn't get the touchpad to work, and I reset the computer, I reinstalled Windows on it, I did everything on it. I think the touchpad at the end of the day was just broken, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? What can I do about it? They probably spilled coffee or some shit on it. It wasn't showing up in the human interfaces devices. To this day, it still puzzles me, because it's probably my only true failure I've ever had with any sort of computer just completely not working. I thought gliding was space, right? College and university is a way to make professors rich, when in reality you can find the information online for free. A lot of the time, yeah. I mean, for some things, listen, I don't want a doctor to come right out of high school. You know what I mean? There's uses for college in certain fields. In very particular certain fields, there's a necessity for college. Okay? In a lot of other fields, though, including anything to do with computers, 90% of that you could find online for free, and even if it is for a cost, it's like maybe $60. Isn't it wild that in today's reality, we pay millions to people to teach us shit you could find online? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. It is insane. But at the same time, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? People like, at least my generation was continuously fed college on a iron plate. We were told, this is what you need to do. This is how you need to do it. Do it on a consistent basis. Do it. Just go to college. Everything will be figured out for you from there. And they lied. I knew about 20 minutes into my college lecture that they lied. When the professor said, this is my second year in college, actually. Second semester. When my professors came up to us and said, you all are going to watch a movie and do essays about it. Like, that's going to fucking teach me anything. Like, that's going to tell me and teach me how to properly fucking word an email. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to be a fucking writer. I was going to college for computer science. I wasn't going to be a fucking writer. And at the end of the day, even if you spelled something wrong in code, most of the time they have autocorrectors in the code creators, unless you are using something that is ancient hieroglyphics. And a lot of the times, if you ask anyone who's in IT and or programming, a lot of the times they'll still tell you that they look stuff up themselves to figure it out. And now with AI being there and having Copilot on their computer, it will fucking tell you what to fill in itself. It'll be like, did you really mean this? And a lot of the times it's right. Your life is entirely dependent on a few billionaires. Workers don't benefit from their work. Yeah, I mean, yes-ish. I still believe in capitalism to the fullest. What I don't believe in is monopolies. And I feel like we have too many monopolies, but our government isn't actually... like, and this goes for 90% of governments inside of the world. They're not busting them on purpose because they're always back-ending some of that money from those fucking monopolies. So what it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, so hit them waypoints as quickly as possible. Okay. You know, like, there ain't shit that I can do about it. There ain't shit that I can do about it. Well, actually, there is shit. I can make my own company, make my own money and all that shit. And I've highly... oh my god, you fucking asshole. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Did I miss one? I missed one, didn't I? That was too slow. That was way too slow. My favorite meme is a doctor being asked how to do a procedure, and she or he quickly looks it up online. Yeah. No, I definitely am terrified of that. But recently I had a doctor who was very young, like he was probably younger than me. No, maybe about the same age, because it takes you a very long time to get through medical school. And he was better than any doctor I've ever had before. Better than any doctor. So even if they are looking up shit online, fuck it, you know? Because a lot of the time, even if when they are going to procedure shit, they're going into a specialty. Now, a general surgeon doctor might be different, but I'm hoping that people aren't just trying to be a doctor and be about that, because there's a lot of things that people have to go through to be a doctor. And in my opinion, doctors deserve the millions upon millions of dollars they're making. The insurance companies don't, though. It's not capitalism when corporations get bailed out for poor performance. No, it's not. It's not. They should fail. I agree with you on that. And the general, like, taxpayer can do the same thing. People just don't know how to properly use the tax system. That's what it comes down to. People don't know how to hire snakes for accountants and use the tax system. But a lot of the times, like let's say you sell one item in the entirety of your house for that year. And let's say you do it out of the largest room in your house. Well, you have a business, and that's your main business domain. And let's say you don't get shit shipped to you, okay? Let's say you don't get a damn thing shipped to you. You go and pick it out in your truck. Your truck is now a company truck, and you can write it off. Yeah, well, no, I understand that socialism and welfare is just fine for corporations, but it's even better for monopolies. But socialism and welfare is not anything to be proud of. They're two horrible components that lead you nothing but down a road of, well, either Stalin or Adolf. That is really the two roads you go down. You're going down a slippery slope real quick. Not just that, but I'm not willing to pay extremely high taxes for other people being stupid. Did I really miss one? Is it forcing me to miss these, dude? Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, I missed these. Let me restart it, you fuck. Okay. All right, I need to try this again because that was horrible. It's a sad confirmation when the go-to is to find you a snake. What do you mean? Also, why do CEOs get bonuses? They don't sell the stuff their workers do. Because they're the ones who tell their workers what to do. They're the ones who spend all the capital. They're the ones who put up all the money for the capital to make maximum gains. Now, that isn't all CEOs. That, to me, that's like someone creating a small business. Trust me, there's CEOs in places where they don't fucking belong at all. They're CEOs, but they're meant there to run the companies, and a lot of the times they do have the visionary work because they do hard research. CEOs that use their capital deserve the money, but a lot of the times they're just thinking, guys. Like, let me explain this to you. So the old CEO of Starbucks, when Starbucks was originally founded, okay, it was originally just a tea and coffee place. They didn't sell it in drink form. They just sold the tea and they sold the coffee beans. And then a guy went to Italy. He saw that they had a whole bunch of coffee shops over there because they don't do shit over there, and said this would work in America. He went up to the Starbucks CEOs. They said no. He created his own thing, came back, and then bought the brand of Starbucks. He then retired sometime in, I think it was 2015, somewhere there. Starbucks started going down the shitter. They literally hired him back to fix the boat for them once again, which he did, and then he left. So to me, that's what that's what a CEO is meant to do, is to correct a destroyed ship. Why do employees get raises if their work either stays the same or gets worse? I mean, it depends what you're doing. It depends what you're doing, really. Some places you're going to get raises based off good work. There's some places where you won't, but a lot of places, they'll give you fucking raises almost within the first 3 months. I'm an individual contributor according to my file at work, a star one at that. What is easier to teach, though? Someone to be a CEO and correct a ship, or someone to do what you're doing? That's really the question. Because if that's the case, if it's the case that it'd be harder to train you, well, then obviously the CEO is doing a horrible job. What's wrong? Taxpayers pay for pharmaceutical research, then get charged more than any other country. CEOs get paid for raising stock values? Yeah, they get paid. And how else are you supposed to raise stock values? You have to make a profit. So CEOs have to create a way for corporations to make a larger profit than they're already making, or else you're not doing your job. And that's the whole point. So they have to man the ship in a way to make sure that it's continuously profitable, or else they're not doing their jobs. Now, what taxpayers are paying for I know that we pay for some pharmaceutical research, but we don't pay for all of it. They can reduce their tax burden through federal R&D tax credits. So in the U.S., it's through tax credits. So I mean, I guess technically, yeah, you're paying for it in a way, but you can also create your own business, quote unquote, sell a product once or twice, make some money off it, and write off a whole fucking lot of money off your taxes as well. You can play the same game as them. People choose not to do it. Every year they make record profits by cutting costs and laying off workers. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They definitely do be cutting costs. And that's why one of the reasons why Starbucks is going down now. They cut costs too much. What the period I was talking about for Starbucks was when it was going or like way earlier, so like 10 years ago, when it was going down the shitter, and then the CEO corrected the ship again and then left. And now it's going back in the shitter because they're cutting profits by making it so people don't want to stay in a Starbucks anymore, because having someone sit around for hours isn't profitable to you. They're not constantly buying stuff, because that's what it was essentially meant to do, is let you be in there for hours at a time. You buy one coffee, you sit there, and people are getting pissed off that they're putting less chairs. But, I mean, I get it. Do I think I could play the same games as billionaires? What do you mean? By cutting my own taxes? If you have a business, yeah, you absolutely can. If you have businesses, you can. But you have to have your own business to do so. You absolutely could, but you do have to have proof that you're using it for a business. But yeah, you can. It's absolutely plausible and possible. That's on them, not all of us are shitloaders. Worth ethics say more than assumptions. I'm not assuming things. And we are also able to sue those companies and also have a higher rate of getting early deployment or development pills of pharmaceuticals. Starbucks is failing because there's more options and the coffee fad is coming to an end. Well, yeah, that's absolutely true, and they're too expensive. But the main thing that they ran off for years and years and years wasn't necessarily just the product. It was the entire thing they had going there. It was the fact that they let you sit around for a while. It seemed like an area where you could have a small business meeting between two people. You could have a family join in there. They try to make it almost like a restaurant environment, but at the same time not. And now they've kind of gotten completely rid of that. It's not just slowly happening, it's happening at a rapid pace. And like I said, it's because it wasn't 100% profitable before. Like, I mean, at one point in time it was slightly, but now in today's age it's not. Because obviously you have McDonald's, who's just a drive-through coffee place. You have Wendy's, they have frosty coffees. Burger King has always had coffees. But a lot of these places are fast food places are much cheaper, and they're doing the same thing for a lot less money. That's another thing. They could claim your idea if they have the fucking patents. If they have the patents, yeah, for it. They can steal the patents from you as well. That's the unfortunate part of doing business. If you had a patent for something, you could also sue that billion-dollar company. You 100% sue that billion-dollar company if you had the patent for something and they stole it from you. I mean, hell, just yesterday we were talking about how two sisters in New York City had to pay $300,000 to a lawyer to defend themselves, but in a total of $425,000, though, because 200 of their old employees sued them for paying them bi-weekly instead of weekly, because one of the employees went out there and found a situation where it was like, oh, we're quote-unquote doing manual labor working at this Dairy Queen. We legally have to be getting paid weekly. And the employees were always paid on time bi-weekly. They didn't fuck up. They were consistent on it. They would help individual employees with like family matters as well. And still, the employee went out there and fucked them. Now, did they get a lot of money? No, because they ended up splitting $200 for 200 employees, which isn't a lot of money per employee, but still, they fucked them over for no reason. Yeah, they do have billions of dollars and a shit ton of lawyers, but if you still legally have a patent, it's yours. It doesn't matter how many lawyers you have if you have a patent. There's been an increase in coffee drinkers, up 14%. Coffee isn't a fad. Yeah, no, it's just cheaper to get in other places. It's much cheaper to get in other places. I mean, for example, like I just said, though, that example of people having a business and they pretty much got buried. And it was a Dairy Queen. It was a well-known business. It's a very well-known business. Come on, I gotta make the time this time. I gotta make the time this time. Fuck, dude. No, that's not what I wanted. Charge your attack by holding the button down. I don't want to charge the attack. What'd I miss? You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, I'm definitely not making the time. Give me 1 second, I'll get back to reading comments. The world does work like that. Not everything's out. You know, if you legally own something, the only company I've heard that's legally ever been able to actually take something from someone, because quote unquote, when you buy it, you're not really buying it. I mean, I guess that's the whole Netflix thing, but still, that's besides the point. Is Ferrari. They're the only ones I've ever actually seen come out and take like a Ferrari away. But when you buy a Ferrari, you're signing a contract saying you're going to allow them to do that. So you're kind of stupid if you do that. This is a very old game. Yeah, it's called Prototype. It was on PS3 originally, actually. Now, is there ways that people can create a patent around you? Absolutely, there is. And are there companies out there that have done evil things? Absolutely. I mean, if you look at insulin, for example, the creator of insulin never wanted it to actually be a high-priced product, but a company came in after he didn't create a patent for it. He just let it be what it was. Another company came in, took the patent, and charged people for it. Is it fucked up? Absolutely. It's absolutely fucked up. But unfortunately, you deal with some circumstances like that. But that's like a minute circumstance. There's plenty of times where the employee has fucked over the company. Plenty of times. You kidding me? I have family members that sued a company over and over again for an injury they had years and years ago that fucking wasn't even related to the company. But they still somehow were able to do it. So, I mean, in general, you look at humans in general aren't exactly play nice. If you want to say that, I'll agree with you on that, but humans in general aren't exactly great. Thanks, Salem. Appreciate you, buddy. Are you dipping? Yeah, I'll read that in 1 second, JJ. Did I get it even faster? I don't think I did. Fuck. Coffee is a fad, more or less. You don't need coffee to survive. No, you don't, but most people, like, in general, use it for a solid source of caffeine. Most people do. I've never been a big coffee drinker personally, but a lot of people, and I've only seen it increase. Even kids, when I was younger, no kids drank fucking coffee. I knew kids as I was growing up who would start drinking coffee in fucking middle school. It was insane. Should stop before we anger the CEO. I think I've already angered a few people tonight. And I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, I think a lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of people look at the world in a victim complex. When really nothing is owed to you. Nothing is owed to you. Nothing owes you anything. Absolutely nothing. And some people are more blessed than others. Absolutely. That's absolutely true. Some people are more blessed than others. But some people honestly did do a lot of hard work to become things such as CEOs. Now there's other people who are just given handout jobs, but that happens all over the world as well. You can always make something of yourself. You're not trapped in your circumstance. No one's trapped in their circumstance. There's always more you could do. You know what I mean? And my perfect example for that would be, I have a friend, all he talks like is he's the victim of everything. And the fact of the truth is he isn't a victim of shit. He's a victim of his own demise. He's the one who does it all to himself. He thinks that the fact that he can't afford a Cadillac and all this shit is everyone else's problem, when really it's his own problem. He did it to himself. He fucked around. He found out. And he now doesn't have a credit score. You fucking bitch. You anger them and all. I'm going to offend people and anger people constantly. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But some people don't want to know the truth of things. Nothing is owed to you. Like that, for example, like I know I'm not owed a here, let me give you an example. I'm not owed, or do I deserve? Diddy Party said hi. Tell him I said hello. I'm not owed, nor do I deserve a job, a house, people to watch me on stream. Anything anything in that general complex, if I own it, or let's say one day I get 1,000 viewers at once, it's because I've kind of earned it in a sense. Now, do you permanently earn that? No, everyone goes through ups and downs. But I've been working hard for 5+ years at this point, and at this point the most consistent people in here are Asylum, which he's a great guy. Me and him have disagreements politically, but that's okay. Asylum, JJ, you came back recently, which I'm glad to see you come back. And Old Dusty Trail's always in here, and Happy Guy. You guys are probably my most consistent people at this moment in time. Every once in a while, I get people for other games, but you speak in joking language, and I expect the world to respond accordingly. But that's not the case, and I understand. Yeah, you shouldn't be mad at who you are. If you're proud of who you are, that means you worked fucking hard and you got what you earned. You got what you earned. You earned what you have. That's it right there. Most people are victims of their own demise. They are. Modesty and humbleness is the best quality. Yeah, no, like I don't deserve fucking anything. If I have money in the bank, it's because I earned that myself, which I don't have a lot of right now because I'm currently looking for a job. But if I get a job, it's because I earned it. If I go out and create a business and that business is successful, and let's say I make millions of dollars, I earned that. You know what I mean? In that case, then I'd say for that CEO position, I earned and deserve that because I turned that company from nothing into something. Like I said, there are a lot of handout jobs these days where people are just handing them out out of nowhere. But for the most part, a lot of these companies that become large out of nowhere, it's because there was a lot of hard work, a lot of long hours, a lot of people who did hard work with them. But generally, the CEO is kind of supposed to be the idea guy. I mean, for the love of God, my favorite. So I don't like Apple too much anymore. I used to love Apple, dude. But I liked Apple when Steve Jobs was alive. I have a reason for that. He was an idea guy. He couldn't tell you how to fucking do it, but he knew what the people would want. And my favorite quote by him was actually, people don't know what they want until I fucking tell them what they want. Which is true. People don't know what they want until you tell them what they want. How did I get longer there? How did that become longer? Whatever, fuck it. But yeah, no. I appreciate it, JJ. Audacity and grit. I mean, I guess put it into context what you mean by audacity and grit. Just give me an example, just so we're on the same page. I mean, you've been here since the start, Dusty Old Trail. You've been here for fucking years now. Years now. So you've seen me continuously stream to no one for a long time. I mean, I call that perseverance, and I'd love to make this my main job, but at this point in time, I've only gotten so far, and I've gotten more popular ever since I actually put a face to the name, which is a cheese boy, of course, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's still something. But overall, you know, now I'm starting to learn how to make video games because, in my opinion, video games haven't been good in fucking years now. They haven't been good in a long time. There's been very few video games that have come out and have actually been good. They always want to have some sort of political message, which in my opinion is kind of like ridiculous. I don't think anything really needs to constantly have a political message. Whether right or left wing. I come to play video games to escape from shit, not to hear someone's political views and how they experience shit. You know what I mean? Unless I'm playing a game and I know that's what I'm jumping into. But I feel like a lot of games like that, such as Concord and so on and so forth, they fail. And they fail very badly. It's not even close. Because it's not what the market wants. You also have to look for your market. And I feel like the best example I can give for that is Schedule 1. It's a $20 game that sold well over, I think it was, let me confirm this just before I tell you. I don't want to just throw out a number out there. How many units did Schedule sell? Approximately $8 million at $20 million, and because he made a simple but fun game, he turned into a multimillionaire overnight. You know what I mean? And games don't even have to be super complex anymore. They just have to be basic fun. So let's do 20 times 8 million, just to see approximately how much he made. I should be able to do that in my head, but I don't feel like it. $160 million, and I think that Unreal takes about, because I believe you made it in Unreal or Unity, but I think they take about 10%. So let's multiply, or not divide, let's multiply that by 0.1. So he had to give them $16 million. Overall, that's one of the most that's an extremely successful game that made of someone a multimillionaire overnight just because it was good. No talking about the employee-employer interaction. You see a lot of people with humbleness, but the ones that go against the grain sometimes get further. I did that all the time, and that's why at the end of the day, at my old job, it's what made people not want to fire me because I wasn't afraid to tell them how it was. It didn't matter what the fuck I did. The fact that I was able to go in there and be like, fuck you, that's stupid, was something they respected about me. Humbleness and tact/morals say a lot. Once the truth gets out, anyone that thinks that way is cooked. What do you mean? Well, no. Some people are afraid to tell the truth. I mean, I guess the best example he's giving right now, the best example I could think of for him, is like a bootlicker, someone that's constantly licking the boot of their employer. Their employer is never going to like them because they're thinking that they're a snake at the end of the day. They're thinking that they're someone who's just trying to one-up them. Whether that's true or not, you know, is what it is. It could just be someone trying to get ahead of the game, but a lot of the times employers would rather have the guy that's willing to go up to them by move. They'd rather have someone come up to them that's willing to say shit like, go fuck yourself. That's stupid and wrong. Why would you do that? Than the guy who's willing to constantly lick his butt cheeks. But at the same time, you have it the other way around. You know what I mean? There's a yin and yang to both of them.
find anything?
Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Sorry.
Okay, your apartment?
There's nothing left there.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've been looking at your laptop.
Laptop?
Yeah. It came in a package the day after you went AWOL. Look.
I've seen that girl before.
Well, it makes sense. There are only 2 names in the file. One is yours. The second is this woman, Elizabeth Green. She's still in isolation at the Gentech building. Do you know who she is?
Hey, whoever she is, she knows more than I do.
My God. She's just a girl. What kind of fucking monsters are these people?
Can't remember.
Can't remember a fucking thing. Oh shit.
Axiom will sweep to the river. Brimstone will encircle the entire sector.
Assuming makes an ass out of you.
I want this contained by daybreak.
Sir, there are nearly 100...
I'm not assuming.
I'm not interested.
It's not always assumption. You could just tell when something's shit. It's kind of like the program at my old job they had us use. It's one of the worst programs I've ever used in my fucking life, and I told them that at the beginning it would be. And I looked at it for 50 seconds and told them that it was going to be horrible. And instead they didn't believe us, and now they have a consistent problem with it to the point to where what we did is extremely challenging.
The situation has already evolved, Captain. You're not participating in the containment action. Your team has a single target, Alex Mercer, codenamed Zeus. He's carrying a new strain. He's eliminated 50 of my men and smashed through a 2-foot steel door. You interested?
I'm your man, sir.
I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
You can educatedly guess. No, you can't. What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? Now doing Ollie in this game? Okay. There you go, Ollie. I don't think you can really... You can't educatedly... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not just an asshole to be an asshole a lot of the time. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm just saying I generally know when something's going to work or not from a large standpoint, but... You know, like we were saying earlier, companies cut corners, which ends up... a lot of the time, it doesn't benefit them. It benefits them a lot less. A lot less than they'd expect it to. It gives them fast money then. But a lot of the time, it isn't permanent money. But the program we had before wasn't like much bad. They were about the same, honestly. They were both horrible. They're both horrible as the other one. But at the end of the day, I'm not the one making those kinds of decisions. We told them not to make that decision after we saw what the capabilities of it was. And they still decided to go with it. And there were still massive complaints. From workers to customers. But you can take an educated guess for a lot of things. Mine wasn't really a guess. Mine was seeing 10 seconds of how something worked, and it was absolutely horrid.
I gotta find someone important who I can use to get into that facility.
Yeah, they didn't want to collaborate. Trust me on that fucking one. They didn't want to even bother asking. They told us this was what it was going to be, and we had no choice in it. They said this is what it is, and at the end of the day, you're going to like it. And apparently, that's what the circumstance was. Holy shit, dude! Oh, I got him?
What the hell happened in there?
Team 1 dropped comm just after they entered the holding cell area.
That's it. Close it off. No one goes in or comes out of the Gentech building. I want it sealed with level 4 protocols.
What the fuck, dude? I just got that guy to consume him. Unless you're well, here's the thing. Apple was good for years, dude. I have to give them their props with some things. I use Android on everything now if I can. But Apple was good for a very long time. But that was also because they had an asshole behind them called Steve Jobs. Unfortunately, you do need assholes to run some shit to get stuff done. That's not always the case, but like I said, Apple at one point in time was an extremely good company. They're not anymore. Even, believe it or not, McDonald's was an extremely good company. They were actually once a bang for their buck.
Okay, that should get me to the perimeter. But I don't think it'll be enough.
Now, it's not the circumstance at all. They're fucking hot garbage. I went to what is it, though? Whataburger the other day. I'm not sure if you know that because you're Canadian. Fucking garbage, dude. Hot trash. Fucking one of the worst burgers I've ever had. Now I'm not sure if that was because this almost comes back to the CEO employee argument a bit. The employees sucked so bad they couldn't even figure out how to make a burger. Instead, they toasted a extremely stale bun and served it to the customer, which looks bad on the entirety of the company. I mean, that whole thing was fucked up. The burger was dry as shit. The bun was toasted to literally burnt and dry. It was like I was having a piece of toast. Literally like I was having a piece of toast. It was fucking horrible. And obviously the heads of the company don't want that, but some employees don't give a fuck. They'd rather just be like, fuck it, I work here just to get some money. And I guess that can be the difference between, that's the main difference between a large portion of employees that I've met, because it's like rampant all over the place right now. A large majority of employees that I've met and versus a small amount of employees that are actually good at their job that eventually get raises and deserve them.
Alright, he's my ticket inside.
I need to get the fuck out of here. Just for a second. What'd you say here? I went to Subway recently after months and years of cooking my own food. While I was eating my meatball sub, I said, why am I eating this mush? Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, plenty of companies have gone out there and... Because here's the thing with Whataburger. I've been to a few of them. Some of them are amazing. Like, they're so damn good, man. Their meat is fresh. It's cooked to order. It's great. There's other fast food places out there like that, too. But... it's cooked to order. It's generally super fucking good. Subway, in my opinion, is not one of those places. And if you'll notice, if you look at who owns the like... Yeah, let's see. What firm mostly owns Subway? Rorark Capital Group. Well, who owns them? Because I guarantee you, if you keep going out of it, you'll eventually find that it's either one of the big three businesses that firms that own everything, like BlackRock. It's kind of like Jersey Mike's. It's going to be good for a while, and then it's going to go to total shit because it's owned by BlackRock now. But Subway, dude, I remember when I was younger, they were the shit. They were the shit diggity dog, man. I used to fucking love Subway. Now I haven't been there in a long while now. It gives me heartburn every time now.
Elizabeth Green.
The time for waiting is over.
Oh, that's the first boss fight, huh?
I don't understand.
She's her mom? I'm guessing what she means by that is she is the one we got the virus from for it to create our version of us so we don't look like these big mutant zombie things.
There's too many of these fucking things. I need help with this.
I need to know what you know.
Yeah?
Yes, Private, you're guarding a hole in the fucking roof. You've been briefed about what we're up against.
Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. That's a monopoly we should have broke a long time ago. I don't know why we haven't. I have a problem with that. With them owning everything. That's a problem. They shouldn't own everything. And they do. They own a good portion of damn near everything, from Apple to Android to Google. Like, you look it up, they own damn near. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? Am I not supposed to fight these guys? No, I'm not. I gotta run. Yeah, these are animals.
There he is. There's Mercer, and those fucking things are after him. Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over. This is Chalk 3. We've lost touch.
Oh, I was gonna start consuming the fuck out of them. Carney says his government's going to spend less to increase investments. What he actually meant was they're going to spend less so they can fund more into people's retirement and pension. Investments, but no one thinks or does their research or reads between the lines. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about your new prime minister. I only knew about Trudeau, to be honest with you, and he was a fucking idiot. He didn't deserve to have that job at the end of the day, if I'm being completely honest. He lost his rights to having that job a long while ago. Which is why he isn't your prime minister anymore, I guess, right? I don't know too much. I'll have to do research into him to really get a grasp on him. Like I said earlier, though, what I do know about him is that... How the fuck am I going to kill this thing? Got him. Oh, it's possible, dog. Oh, that's where I get the claws from. Consuming the hunter has given you the claw power. Each power has unique attack combos and moves. Check out the upgrades and pause screen. Okay. 1 to activate or deactivate your attack power. Then what the fuck is this for?
More of them, and I'm just getting started.
Okay, I get it. I get what this is for. It's just a basic shield. Damn. They keep breaking my fucking shield, dude. Let me try and take the shield off.
They keep coming, I keep killing.
He's a banker and a very ethical / good one that should say it all. That doesn't say anything to me. Like I said, I want to do research on the Prime Minister before I mean, he could be good, the Prime Minister of Canada. I don't know. I hear some of stuff what the U.S. news says about him, and it's all mixed. I want to do research into him myself. I mean, as long as he stops your guys' GDP from being stagnant, and, you know, that'll help you guys out a lot. I think my watch's stress meter is broken. Apparently, I'm getting really stressed recently, but I don't feel stressed. I mean, you could be getting stressed for things. Sometimes stress comes in, you know, I mean, it always kind of comes and goes at times, you know what I mean? It always kind of comes and goes. There's ways to reduce it, but if you don't feel stressed, I don't know. Like, I'm generally, woo, my ass. Okay. You get over here, bucko. I'm not done with you. I'm generally a lot less stressed of a person, but I can be very high stressed. It depends on the day. It really does depend on the day. I try not to be too stressed. Oh my god, you guys get off of me. Get off of me. Are you done being an asshole to the other cats? Well, other cat. Just because she was down here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I was able to consume that guy in time. Come on, get him. Consume him. We need his health, dude. Damn, these guys really do just keep fucking coming. What do they keep coming for? I'm no one... In my opinion, no one can judge him. He's only a year in. Or not even a year in. I mean, you can judge some of the things he does, not everything. You know what I mean? Like I said, I need to do more research. I haven't heard necessarily great nor horrible things about him, so he has to be doing better than Trudeau. That's my thought. That's my thought process on it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these things? Am I supposed to destroy the fucking tanks? Oh, rocket launchers. 6 fuel tanks remaining. Where's I just used an explosive on it. How the fuck am I exactly supposed to destroy this? There we go. There we go, okay. So this should be the last one. Oh no, there's 2 of them? His popularity is way less, or way yes. Like I said, I want to do my own research into it as well. Because, I mean, I still keep on hearing shit about Alberta leaving Canada, which I don't think is actually going to happen, and if it did, it's no time soon. I know that the new Canadian Prime Minister is that he could potentially be Canadian. Back to you. No, he's not Canadian. I'm pretty sure he's French. I think. No, that doesn't sound right. I thought he could have been. I thought I heard something about that, but that didn't sound right to me. That wouldn't even make any sense, unless they don't have the same rules as the U.S., where you need to be a U.S.-born native. No one can judge him. Well, Carney's popularity is way up. Here, let me see. Like I said, anything better than Trudeau is good for you guys. %58%. Okay. So I'm seeing for the Liberal Party, he's a high liked. Born in Fort Smith, Northwest Territories. Is he a Canadian native? I don't even know anymore. I'm seeing he's very liked by the Liberal Party. Canada's generally liberal from what I know of. Full show, climbing. Okay. Yahoo News Canada. Let's see. So 44% of liberals like him, 30% of conservatives like him. I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, it's better than, I guess, the whole country fucking hating you. It's gone up from what it was. It was at 35, or it was at even low. It was 13 points lower on the Liberals Party for him. So the Liberal Party seems to like him. I mean, it seemed to increase and then it's declined from what I'm seeing on this graph. It seems like it's at almost 46, and this is just by your basic citizen. 46% approve of him or satisfied. 42% are dissatisfied. And of course, you're going to have that in any politics. Honestly, you know, like I said, Trudeau's polls were so fucking horrible. Was born in the Northwest Territories, but raised in Alberta. Okay. So they have declined, but they're not. They're not too far apart, but I mean, approve is still an approve. I think what they really need to do is unleash Canada's oil rigs again. They need to unleash your capability for oil. That's the biggest thing. They need to do for you guys. Do you guys have another election coming up? What? I thought that election already happened. Not all governments are hush-hush about that. Some governments are very blatant and open about that. But you guys need to unleash your energy capacities again. It's very obvious, because, I mean, at the end of the day, if you look at how much of the quote-unquote renewable energy relies on oil, you'd be fucking surprised. Windmills, the amount of oil that even it takes to make those fuckers run and stay in a consistently literally well-oiled thing is a lot. The only thing that isn't the circumstances much with is nuclear energy, but even that has oil, because I think in the building process somewhere they need fucking some product of oil in there. I mean, anything with plastic uses oil. Yeah, you guys just had an election, right? Anyone who's angry about you guys. So it's a pretty fucking tight race between Carney and Pierre, huh? No, I thought that just happened, though. Oh, no, there is an election this year. No, it was held in April, yeah, and he won. He won Canadian Parliament. Okay. Yeah, he just won. So why the fuck are people even talking about Pierre at the moment? He lost. He's gone up in favorability. Well, the New Democratic Party has gone down, the Green Party has gone down, the People's Party has gone down, and others, whatever the fuck others is, has gone down. They've all gone down. Both the Conservative Party and Liberal Party have both gone up. Not by major. Conservative a little bit more than Liberal, but still not by major amounts, but still. Is there another election happening that I didn't know about, JJ? Because he's the leader of the opposition. Parliament still confuses the fuck out of me, dude. That's also just because I'm used to the way the U.S. runs shit. I mean, it's a pretty close race, if I'm being honest. They're really close. They're only like 3 points apart. But like I said, I only understand so much about Parliament. I've done my research over the years, but I only understand so much about Parliament and total. He doesn't seem to be massively unapproved of. I mean, like I said, Trudeau was pretty much pushed out of being prime minister. That rarely fucking happens, but he was also prime minister. How long was he prime minister for? They don't have a cap, do they? I feel like it was like 12 years or something. It was like way too fucking long. And New Brunswick? What about New Brunswick? I don't think I said anything about New Brunswick, did I? There's no cap as long as they win. Yeah, no, that's not good. I don't like that. Personally, I don't like that. You know, everyone, each their own. Okay. All completed events award. Yep. Achieving gold in all events unlocks platinum level events. These are the most challenging events. Complete these for large EP. Okay. New events are unlocked. Yeah, I kind of thought that's how it was going. You know, this is not... You just move... See, it feels like you just move slow throughout this map. It's not even a huge map. You just move slow throughout it. Yeah, let me save it. Yes, I'm sure. Air dash. Yeah. Oh. So these are all just core, literal core. Okay, I get it. Shield power, hamster power, thermal vision power, movement, survivability, adrenaline surge, health boost, combat, area of effect, ground shatter, knuckle shockwave, charge throw, sprinting, disguise, artillery strike, drop ordnance from above and blow your enemies into the Stone Age. That's pretty funny. Can I do that? Stealth consume. Alright, well I know I already want more abilities here. I know I want this, so let's go ahead and get that. Hammer Fist Smackdown. Okay. Now, let's save it again. Alright, now we're going to play a little Detroit Becomes Human. How does everyone feel about that? Five for minority, 10 for majority. Carney won a minority. Parliament's so fucking confusing. But he's still the head, isn't he? He's still the parliament leader, the prime minister. He just has a minority of people. It's mostly conservative inside of parliament currently. All right, you know what? Fuck, what time? Yeah, now we're gonna have to get into Detroit Become Human now. Okay, so let me get everything set up. You're not going to see anything for a second. Don't worry, everyone. It's going to be coming back. Yes, okay. Dude, get the fuck out of here. You know exactly what program I'm looking for, you bitch. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. Dude, I know I have it here. I use it every day. There we go. I don't know why the fuck it ever thinks it's anything else. All right, now I'll be able to see. I won't have to squint to see every comment, so I'll actually see it straight up on my computer screen now, which is nice. Okay, so let me make sure that this isn't showing anything. That isn't showing anything. Okay, we're good. I just don't want anything. You know what? Just to make sure, I'm going to change that to that. And I'm going to... Okay, that doesn't even have it activated right now. And it's shit, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. What's up, Manny? How you doing today, man? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hopefully you come here. We're going to play some Detroit Become Human. It's been a few years since I've played that. It's an amazing game, and it's a fucked up game at the same time. It's an amazingly fucked up game. All right, let me switch this over. Let me know if you're witnessing any errors. You shouldn't really witness any errors for the most part. It should be pretty straightforward. There's that. There's game capture. We're going to play more Prototype tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. So Prototype will be back. It'll be back on tomorrow. Without a doubt, it'll be back. I'm just trying to space all these games out before just to keep everyone entertained. You know what I mean? Just keep everyone entertained, just so everyone has a little bit of something. A little bit of something. Let me do it to TikTok for everyone over there on TikTok. There we are. All right, we're good. Detroit Become Human. I've played it before. It's just been a very, very long time. So, hopefully you guys enjoy it. I have to go pee real quick. I will literally be right back. I promise you. I'll be right back. Yeah. I know usually I'd play like music or something if you want. They're happy. I can play some comedy, but usually people want to watch a story of shit like this, so we'll go with story, and if you're not feeling it, I'll play something else, and I'll play some comedy shit. CyberLife special offer. Missing your S200 Hostess Android? We have a one-time offer. Brand new Chloe for free. Are you interested? Yes.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Yes, no, don't know. My answer, yes. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize I answered these already. Shit. I mean, now I don't know if that's so true. I don't know if that's so true now. I think at the time I was seeing a lot of girls at once, and I was like, fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure. I was also probably very, very baked out of my mind at that time. I'll listen to whatever you give me, laugh my ass off. I would, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I can see why a lot of people would. I can see why a lot of people would date an android. It's going to be missing parts of the personality that just simply cannot be programmed into something like that. But I can see why people would. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? I stand by this, absolutely yes. If you had to live on a desert island and could only bring one object, what would you bring? A cell phone, a book, a pen and paper, a console, an instrument. First off, what the fuck are you going to do with the console? That's my main question. What are you going to do with the console? And I'm sure I was even saying this before. What am I going to do with the console? Okay? What am I going to do? Well, with a book, you'll have some sort of entertainment. And let's say on new phone, let's say we have like the phones that we have today, which is probably how I was thinking about this. You have a phone like you had today. You have satellite on your phone that can reach a satellite into outer space to call for emergency help. So why the fuck would I want a pen and paper and I don't know how to play an instrument? Well, I do know how to play an instrument. It's just been a very long time. Do I consider myself dependent on technology? Yeah. Air conditioning, dude. Absolutely. Lights. TV. Everything I do is technology. My stream is through technology. Absolutely. I think most people are. I mean, the wheel is a technology if you really want to consider it, but in this basis, I think they really mean more by machinery. What technology do you most anticipate? Androids, flying cars, space tourism, brain connected devices. I'm not going to change my answer on that. I still think, in my head, it's brain connected devices. Do I believe in God? Now my answer is very different. It's yes. Before it was a don't know, now it's yes. It's an absolute yes. There's no doubt in my brain. Would you let an android take care of your child? Yeah, it's probably better than a babysitter. They're not going to purposely harm it. They're going to do what the program to do. How much time per day would you say you spend on electronics? 1, 2, 4, more. More, still consistently. If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine? Yes, because they would do it with precision and their hands can't shake. As long as they're advanced enough, of course. Do you think one day machines can develop consciousness? Yes, and that's the thing that worries me the most. Who is my favorite character in Detroit? Connor, Kara, Marcus. I guess I voted Kara. Was there a moment in Detroit that resonated with you personally? Many, occasionally, once? No. Many, yeah. It's been a while since I've done this. What's the toughest choice you faced in Detroit? Accepting Alice's... Okay, deciding to shoot Chloe with Connor. I don't even know what that means. So, it's been a while. We're doing a new story.
This is the options section. You can customize your experience here.
I mean, this android's a baddie, dog. We can't even lie. An absolute baddie. Absolute. This android's an absolute fucking baddie. Yes. Alright, so I had that right on before. Controls.
Your parameters have been saved.
I'm really curious. If I plug my headset in, can it hear me? I want to find out. I need to find this out now. I need to see if it could hear me if I plug my headphones in. Give me 1 second as I do this, y'all.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality.
There it is.
I mean,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me speak? Can you not hear me speak? Android lady, Chloe, can you hear me and understand what I am saying? No, she can't. Unfortunate. Now, you beautiful people, until I get back, hang out. I'm going to pee. I'll literally be right back. I promise. Because I didn't do it before. I'm doing it now.
did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War? just a little while longer, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
All right, I'm back. And I just want to say, I just saw the weirdest fucking thing. I quite literally saw, I don't know if you guys know who Ricky Berwick is. Him and Jake Paul getting married in an AI wedding. It was probably the weirdest fucking shit I've seen all day. Weirdest shit I've seen all day. AI is getting a little too crazy.
Detroit was on the Underground Railroad, a route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War.
What the fuck did she just say? What is going on? I don't know what's going on with you, dude. All right, new story. What up, Alexander? How's it going, dude?
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Why'd you buy? Out of curiosity, why'd you buy it? Why didn't you have? Does your company not buy it for you? Phil, John, Emma. Okay. And 10 cans of maple beans. Fuck yeah. I don't know what maple beans are, but I have a feeling it's like maple syrup beans.
You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
They're not going to trust a real person. They're going to trust an android. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what you should do. Claim it as a worker. See, that's a smart thing to do. That's what I was talking about. You get claim shot on your work expenses and shit, on your taxes and shit, and you get away with the same shit that the rich do. Talk to Captain Allen.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
$27, still $27.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
You're a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Reconstruct. You have a tax lady at the local FCSS that does them for free? Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck did it take the gun for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Might as well, can't hurt. Oh, child didn't hear gunshots. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like anything else is there. Oh yeah, he purposely shot there. I mean, this guy was... Okay, I thought so. Okay, so they came in. Oh, the officer shot him. And there's his weapon. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck made him go haywire, dude.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole. He shot me.
Yeah, you shooting him the first time worked. Alright, that's enough to work with. Hostage located. And there is the shot man right there. Now let's figure out what led to this, because that officer was so fucking helpful. Oh yeah, this robot was shooting him in these areas on purpose. Okay. Is that another bullet wound? What was he holding? Oh, and it went over there. Oh! Well, I think we have everything we need. Serial android wounded. Deviant model PL600. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like the axe, man. I hope they just fucking fix Destiny 2.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. It's not too bad. I think it could definitely be better.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Alright, this is where decisions are crucial.
I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side. You can't understand how I'm feeling.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. Please help me.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing.
We're gonna try and help this cop.
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Oh, he's done.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
Okay. Listen. I know it's not your fault.
That's fucked, dude.
These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just... I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control. There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave.
What up, Mika?
And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
He shouldn't have trusted me, but... at the end of the day... he shouldn't have gone rogue.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Software instability just went up? I remember the first Connor I had died. It was not pretty, man. But at the end of the day, I had to kind of do what I had to do, man. You were fucking around. You're fucking around trying to find out. This is the scene's flow chart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flow chart. Yeah, I remember that one. And the top one is she dies. That's the top one, is we're not successful. I guess there's a few other options, huh? Fail to negotiate, friendly approach, leave wounded cop. I mean, if we look back all the way back here, what was our main mission? Our main mission was to make sure that she came out alive. Unfortunately, that meant we had to leave the cop there. And in this aspect, we were successful.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to Good afternoon.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly.
This is, I'm guessing, the robot store? Oh god, I remember that guy.
It does absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening.
Oh, robot sellers.
At night, it switches to surveillance mode. Contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The MP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it wasn't a fucking car, guys. Just so you know.
Except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
That's who I shot. Why the fuck did I shoot Kara? I mean, making robots might be big for Detroit if they actually did some shit like this. I got no jobs because of androids.
Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Whole lot of Android shit going on here.
Hey, water. You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
Okay, so I need to do a few things, it seems. Pre-order Eppolini's pants. $1 to hear music with soul.
We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
They're the androids!
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace.
Well, I mean, it's very obvious that they were eventually going to replace Steve Jobs. Let's be honest here. They'll probably replace most jobs.
We are nothing but dust. We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Detroit was already bad before me, trust me.
Verily, I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will have to pay the price for our arrogance. On that day, we shall have to explain our acts of idolatry. We built these androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs.
Smith and White.
Identification verified.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
I don't know if I do. Can I even give you $1? Android temporary parking. From the window to the walls, to the walls, to the sweat drops on my Android balls. Down, ski, ski, ski-do. $150? Oh, jackets. They're jackets. That explains it. I already looked at this guy for way longer than I felt like I should have. It felt a little stalkerish, honestly. This way, yep. I remember we had to pass this group eventually. They try to beat the shit out of you, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us. Yeah!
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
What are you doing? Pick it up.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Am I in before or after I buy the jacket? Because for 150, there better be some. Hey, man. People buy the shit like that all the time when really you don't need that at all. You don't need shit like that at all.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
Alright. That's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
What up, Joe? Thank you for the likes. How you doing, buddy?
You can take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Yeah, it's like South Park episode. Oh yeah, I'm glad it's wonderful, dude. Glad it's wonderful. I'm doing all right. I got a little bit of a fucking headache here. Not too bad overall, though. Could be much worse. Android compartment. Oh shit! Thank you, Joe, for the roses and the heart, man. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you so much. I guess because androids don't need to sit. What's so wonderful, though, out of curiosity? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious. Did you get a lot more followers or anything, man? I'm hoping so. You're grinding out here. If you're interested, I'm in the Discord. If not, no worries. Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, but congratulations on that one. See, it shows read secrets of androids, read climate change up. Apparently there's some shit over here that I missed and I didn't realize it. I didn't mean to. Alright, but good shit, buddy. Like I said, if you don't want to, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna fucking hold you in a headlock for it. I'm just gonna come over to your house and then I'm gonna beat you with a chicken. Like a roastery chicken. A big old roast, the fattest and biggest roastery chicken I could get. See, with everything that comes problems, man. Including when you're building androids in the android factory. They're bound to replace you. Unfortunately. Sorry, guys, I'm blowing my nose. You know what they're going to give you for $150 there, happy guy? A nice, firm handshake. Just what you wanted. Rebuild North Corktown, a better place to live. How far can I go? Join Todd. Join Todd. Okay. That's how far I can go. Thank you for reaching member number 12. I don't know what the hell that means, but thanks there, Joe. And thank you for the likes as well. All right, let's be honest though here, guys. If they are making androids like this, they're definitely going to have the option to be able to do that to a happy guy without a doubt. I'll need to look into my stream settings, see what it means. Maybe it actually does mean something, and I just don't know what.
Housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of. God damn it! Where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice, Alice. Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Either that or you get free bonuses. I'll look into it because I remember it told me before like there's something it can do. So I got to figure out what it is to because since you've been here for a while, man, and you've continuously been a member, you deserve something. Urgent tasks: collect trash, activate vacuum cleaner, check the backyard. Holy shit, dude, you're messy.
TV on.
Real nice guy, huh?
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
Oh, he's selling shit.
Yeah. I can get
I appreciate you there, Joe. I appreciate you there. I'm a little bit tired. Well, now I'm getting a fucking headache. I don't know what for. I wonder what he's bringing tomorrow, huh? We all know. This game is called Detroit Become Human. Every single decision you make actually matters, believe it or not. Every decision. Invoice. Pay now. Application rejected. Account. Overdrawn account notice. Past due $349. This period due. Total due 500. I mean, that's not horrible. Dude, it's fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a little fucked up. This game's kind of fucked up, but it's a good game still. It's like one of the best. I played it years and years ago. I played it exactly 4 or 5 years ago at this point. So I was like, fuck it, let me give it another run by here. I see it pop up every once in a while and get popular. I'm like, well, now I can't play it until fucking, it's not popular. And then I come back and I start playing again when it's not popular. Android banned? The fuck do you mean Android banned? As you can see, they have robot segregation. A little fucked up. I don't know if I want to report to Todd, if I'm being honest. Collect the dishes, activate the vacuum. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. He is literally doing crack.
How goes the game?
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Good, good.
It's being chilling.
It's on.
It's going all right. It's not too bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff.
It's like I said, man, it's fucked up. It's a fucked up game. It's real messed up, dude. It gets messed up quick. Keep watching, you'll see. Keep watching, you'll see.
Okay, I got you. I'm coming back. Got distracted.
I can explain it to you, but trust me when I tell you this, it's not even worth the explanation. It's worth just watching. 100%.
Hell yeah, I got
Here,
you.
give me a second. My headphones fucking fell out. Why do you do this to me?
Damn.
There we go. We're good.
Hate when that happens. Mine don't necessarily have a cord, but it still has Bluetooth issues.
I go by the cord still. It's loyal. It works.
I have both. It just kind of depends. It's all about preference over here. Depends on what I'm feeling. Oh, I guess I need a third. All right, I'll help out.
The dad is literally just getting straight messed up on the couch, dude. Straight messed up. There's literally red smoke coming out of him.
Damn.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
That's a dope giraffe.
Yeah. Now we got to
I'm
bring.
like half paying attention to it.
Now I got to bring Todd a cold beer.
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have joined that. Whoops. Oh, did it put me in? I didn't mean to join it. Oh shit. Well,
Good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
hopefully I can help these guys out then. Shit. Let's see what we were running. Just kind of joined it.
What are they running? Anything crazy or?
It looked like a strike. All I saw was strike, so I didn't see the name of it.
Oh, what were they running that you
That
shouldn't have?
That I sent the friend request to, so.
Oh. Dude, I don't even bother with my clan. They're not bad. They
He
just
sent a friend
fucking.
request, and for some reason I thought it was a fire team invite that didn't work. So brain fart, I guess.
Helmet's all good in the hood. And then, you know,
I don't
swear.
normally randomly join people like that. I always try to ask first.
I get you.
Let me do that.
I get you. I mean, it happens, though.
Oh, yeah. The guy that's the leader, though, it's not him. It's a different dude is the leader here, and he hasn't kicked me, so. Oh, I'm assuming they finished. They finished as I joined, bro. No way. Oh, I love it. No fucking shot. That's awesome.
Unemployment at an all-time high.
Oh, yeah. Where am I at right now? Oh, we're right here. Sick. I'm gonna text him real quick. Oh, where is the Discord? Here we go.
She further announced that the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
Well, shit.
I don't know his tag. Never mind. Can't do that.
Message him, let him know he's bad at games.
Oh, I figured out that my gaming chair has, so this pillow, right? It's just one of those pillows that comes with a gaming chair. And it has a massage thing in it, which is activated by a pressure push button. So if I lean on it, it turns on. If I lean against it, it turns off. Dude, it's fucking sick.
That sounds pretty fucking dope, honestly.
Oh, yeah. My buddy gave me this chair a few years ago, and I just now found out about that.
He never told you it had a vibrator in it? You can use Pine Sol for lying
on the pillow, but I never knew what it did until I asked, and I was like, "Oh, that makes a lot of sense." Like, why would there be a cord coming out of a pillow?
That's true.
And then it's for a massage. You're like, "Oh, duh."
What do you mean you can use Pine Sol for laundry?
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
No, that sounds nice as fuck.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I had the perfect cord for it too. It maybe came with it. I don't know. But I had one that worked, so.
Risk behavioral disorder. Oh! I gotta remember where that shit's at.
I need to put this stuff somewhere. Is this a hat? This is my Halloween decoration. It's where is this from? Burger King? One of those Halloween themed crowns from Burger King.
Oh god.
Boom. Dope decoration. Right there on the table.
You can use original floor cleaning Pine Sol for why would you use that for cleaning laundry though, out of curiosity? Sorry, continue what you were saying. I'm sorry, I'm just responding to chat.
You're good. What is he using Pine Sol for?
You use it for laundry cleaner, I guess.
I mean, it might give it a good scent. I don't need that though. I got a pine tree right next to my house.
Hey man, fuck it. And first Android QB. Oh, that's no good. You already know that's gonna fucking end.
Oh, hello cord. Excuse me. Oh wait. I'm trying to figure out this massage thing. Like, is it a pressure button or is it just on? Because I swear it was turning on and off earlier when I was leaning against it. Shit.
Now I have to clean the dirty toilet.
Interesting.
I'm guessing it gives it a lemon smell? I mean, Listerine used to be a floor cleaner. I'm not sure if most people know that, to be honest.
Mouthwash?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit. It was originally a floor cleaner, and then people started using it for their mouth.
Why? What?
Good fucking
What
question.
the fuck? Did someone just voluntarily drink it? Like, yo, let's see what this does.
Well, yeah, because it's mostly alcohol.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he re-invited me. Okay. I guess we're going to the tower. I was going to join on a different homie since I joined on accident, but yay! They want me back.
Make sure to call him a bitch this time. Be like, you're a bitch.
They didn't do nothing.
Do it anyway.
Ugh. I would, but he doesn't have a mic. His buddy does, and I don't know his buddy, so. I'll talk shit on the homies, though, that's for sure.
You got to be like, you smell like shit, bitch. Let them really know what's up.
Fuck yeah. You know what that game kind of reminds me of a little bit is Watch Dogs. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of just gives off that vibe.
I mean, a little bit, but I don't know if Watch Dogs, like, necessarily everything you do matters.
It's not at all similar. I just mean, like, the look of it, if that makes sense. Like, the whole technology aspect, I guess.
Well, I'm playing as a Android right now.
You're an Android? Oh, shit. Interesting.
Yeah, so
I guess that
long
explains the
story
things on the
short,
forehead.
this is pretty much Earth that's not ran by androids, but like a lot of them are. A lot of them.
Fun kinds of robots.
I guarantee you, they
That's
probably
my
do.
question.
But
it's a need.
A lot of them are. How do you say? They're taking a lot of people's jobs and shit. So like unemployment's at 38%. It's a large percent.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, it is.
And it's like, well, yeah, you didn't make any proper laws to stop people for androids from taking people's jobs. So of course.
Damn. It's got to be a go-kart or something. Shit. Oh. Oh, that tickles me. God damn it. What the fuck? Massager started touching me without consent.
No, you liked it. Don't lie.
I don't know what you're talking about. Feels good on my back, though. That's the one thing I miss about having a girlfriend. Is fucking shoulder massages, dog. I miss it. I need my muscles relaxed. Shit.
Well, you know what you could do for that?
What's that?
The cane of the Co.
You should tell me about yourself.
Do what?
What you like to do.
The cane of the Co.
That would really help me.
What does that mean?
Put the Co in front of it.
What about your mother?
What's a Co?
Will she be home soon?
The cane
Am I just
of the Co.
What's the Co?
Put the Co in front of it.
I'm so confused right now.
Trust me. It's not that hard, okay? The cane, all right, of the Co. Put the Co in front of it.
I still don't know what you mean.
The Co.
What is
of
a
the
Co?
cane.
What?
The Co. of the cane. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here?
Not at all.
I'm not talking about Coca-Cola. But they once put this inside of Coca-Cola.
Oh, damn it, motherfucker!
Man, that took you long. Listen, for a minute there, I thought you were like Shane Gillis special needs. I thought you were about to tell me you're grilling cheeses and hiding them in your closet.
Nah, that'd be lit though. Snacks for later. No, I'm playing. I just didn't realize I was thinking way too literally. I do that a lot.
Yeah, so he beat the shit out of the robot.
Fuck, I left the stream. Damn it.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed
I'm
it, you
back.
fuck. Yep.
I didn't mean to leave it. I went back to the Discord.
No, you're all right, buddy. I can't believe you've missed it. You whore.
Fuck Discord. It's tweaking out on me all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It's like that, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm playing.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife?
You think?
Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me,
I
don't
want to put on the black like shader for my helmet, but then you can't see the teeth on the mask. The teeth kind of throw the whole fucking outfit together. I can't switch that. The fuck?
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, this android doesn't know what the fuck to do. No idea what the fuck to do.
Unfortunate.
Dude,
damn.
It's
dumb robots.
Well, no, it's like you got to remember it's programmed to do certain things and it has to do those things.
True. Robots are still dumb though sometimes.
I mean, they can be, but they're learning about it at the same pace we are. Just wait until they wait until they completely surpass us. Just it's not going to be fun.
Fuck no. I hope I die before that happens.
Oh god, dude, that'll be a sad day. Not necessarily for the robots, but for the humans, because here's the thing. I know if you program a robot to be constantly entertaining, they're going to be more entertaining than my fucking ass eventually. You know what I mean? Or anyone.
Oh, yeah.
AI is is already almost there. You kidding me? I just saw Ricky Berwick get married to Jake Paul earlier.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was an AI video.
God. What's up, tires, letters, stickers, welcome in. I don't even know what that means, but I like that. It's different.
Retrieve order. Okay.
Start another activity.
Carl. Oh, thank you for the goats. I appreciate you, buddy.
You're the goat. I'm just saying.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing PvP.
Fuck PvP, man.
I dipped out that bitch real quick. I don't do PvP like
Dude,
that.
they even have android birds. Oh my god, I'm not getting rid of my cat.
I got plenty of homies crazy on that shit, but PvP is not for me.
That's kind of insane.
What, buddy on? Oh, I guess not. Dang.
The North Pole. Why Russia wants it? I'm not actually going to read this. You kidding me? I don't read. Life found on Titan. That's one of the moons of Saturn. That's great. Like, that fucking matters. You already replaced the humans with robots here.
Edge of Feet campaign. Shit.
Edge of Feet.
Fuck yeah. Grandmaster Conquest Delve. Fuck no. I already did that one anyway.
I haven't done any of that shit yet. Or Mythic.
I have to do, I think, 5 more of those Grandmasters. It's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not gonna
I don't
do it.
mind. Huh?
I said I'm alright. I'm not gonna fucking end up doing any of that shit.
I feel that. I don't want to, but it's 5 Grandmaster Conquests, and then I think 16 Catalysts I have to finish to rank up to 10. So that's kind of fun.
Oh. Yeah, no, I stopped giving a shit about. I don't know, man. I just don't really fully care about the fucking lore at this point.
I'm kind of just not wanting to do it. I will eventually, but I'm not going to do it yet.
They shouldn't have made Guardian rank mean a damn thing.
Oh, cool. He invited me. I'm helping randoms. Let's go. What's up, random gamer? Welcome in.
Random gamer. I think I have a fucking guy named that who stops by my stream once in a while.
Random gamer 0990.
I don't know. Are they still in there?
This guy's rocking the Cerberus. Nice. I love that thing.
Cerberus, dude. It's been so fucking long since I used that shit. Dude, I'm trying to wake up Carl.
Not you, Venus. You're not a random gamer. Welcome in, though. Thank you for the heart, me. You're amazing. I was talking about this guy I'm helping. What was it? Encore, I'm pretty sure.
Good morning, Carl. Good morning. It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon.
Oh shit! How do you get the choir of one?
Sounds like a good day to
Do you know?
spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint
Yeah.
that you ordered.
Say that again? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Do you know how to get the choir of one? I have it, but I forgot how to get it.
Fuck no.
Shit.
I have no idea how I got that.
You just said, "Is this how I get the choir of one?" So let me see.
Oh, but I have no idea. I don't even know what weapon that is off the top of my head.
It's a rifle. It's the same one the Wyverns use, pretty much.
Oh
If,
yeah,
you know,
it's an exotic mission.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already
We have the mission. It's just that's fuck.
Fuck, I
don't
forgot
know.
what the
I
mission
forget,
is.
man.
so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine.
God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm trying to type and I hit my bumper on accident. Hold up.
Take you to the bathroom now.
Let's drop Carl.
Venus, you still here? You know how to get the choir of one?
It's literally one of the exotic missions. I just can't remember them off the top of my head.
I know it's encore. Like it's.
Oh,
something
yeah,
with the
that's-
encore, but
that's-
I don't know if you can just do it straight or if you have to.
Yeah,
just
no, you just do it
do
straight.
something else.
You just straight up do it. That's it.
Is it okay? I got you. I thought it was something like an exotic quest that had to be in a rotation or some shit like that.
No, you just grind the piss out of it. You get all the
We're
exotic
just doing it though,
catalysts
then
for
I'm
it.
just gonna put it down to Grandmaster. Make it a little easier. Oh, he's got a mic too. Cool. Anyway,
Oh, my bitch.
I got you. I always love helping people.
Opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art.
Tell him he's bad at games. Stop being nice to him. Throw a rock at his head.
We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I got you. Hell yeah.
No, don't bother.
Shoot your friend request.
We're gonna play bumper cards against the table with you, Carl. How do you like that? Boom.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Bacon and eggs. Excellent.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now flies over the island. The Russian president repeated in a speech to the
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Television off.
Forgot I muted myself.
There you go.
Whoa. All right. Let's see. Let's get up here.
I've said this before, but I kind of feeling bad for PvP players at D2. If they want to play PvP, they can go play Marathon. That'll be Bungie's response, to be quite honest.
Right. Is Marathon a new game? I was looking at their website. It looks pretty dope.
It will be.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks interesting. You can definitely tell it's made by Bungie.
I mean,
cool.
I don't know if it hasn't
go.
been it hasn't gotten great reviews so far.
I need ammo. Shit, I'm about to run out of ammo. Gotta stop using that thing.
This is what we call progress, Carl. You see how fast I can play a song? Mozart wished she was me.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Or, well, 4 minutes. I have to go do something very quickly.
You're all good, no rush. Don't even stress it. Give me the. Did it pull you? Not pulled you yet? What the fuck? I might actually have to start it. Hold up. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I took out the floor. Hold up. Oh, you're here. Ah. Bro. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, you're going down there. Go right over here. Yeah, with that Cerberus though, I got the whole thing for it. The ornament, the catalyst, dude, that's definitely one of my favorite auto rifles of all fucking time for sure. I think it's goated. Who would want to use an auto rifle that has 4 barrels on it? Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. I love that thing. Especially when you have the catalyst, it doesn't really shorten the range, but it tightens the spread. Kind of like the third iteration does when you aim down the sights. It's fucking sick. Except you need kills to activate the perk. But it's still dope. Oh shit. Where is the oh you got it, okay. But yeah, it's a dope little rifle. It's not good for almost well, I mean it kinda depends. It's good for a lot of stuff and not good for a lot of stuff. It's fun though. Can't hit on it. My favorite now though is this Outbreak. I got this thing a while ago, but I've been enjoying it. Can't hate. Wait till you're up here. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Don't even stress it. I'm on almost daily, so if you want to just grind some stuff, I'm definitely down to help with that. But I can do my best to teach you the the stuff they did. Because I came back earlier this year too after a couple of years, and I saw the changes they did. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? They kind of ruined the game. I can't even lie. If you want to do the run, I can camp out here and kill a few of the ads. I love this emote. Oh my god. Shit. Look, he just got water everywhere. Uh-oh. Did a really crappy job at killing the ads. Damn, I got stuck in the bubble. while we're doing this, I'll give you a little bit of a brief on the ultimate shit. So it's not too much worse. Instead of Grandmaster with 3 revives, you start with 1. Depends on the mission. There's some modifiers can't turn off. There's no radar. So it's very much like Grandmaster, just a little bit more challenging HUD-wise, I guess. I don't really know how to put it, but it ain't too bad. So just when we get to it, just so you know what you're up against. It ain't too bad, though. If anything, I can carry it to. I don't mind doing that at all. I got you. I don't do PvP, so I'm not crazy at that shit. I'll run it casually, but carries in PvE is something I specialize in. Not raids, but regular shit that actual, like everybody can do type shit. Like, say you don't have any of the DLCs, I can help with more basic stuff. I have some of them, or most of them, but... Here we got 2 barriers, I'm pretty sure. I forgot there's only 2 of us. I should probably come down with you. Normally I just sit up top and wait for the other dudes to kill him, but just the 2 of us today, so. That one actually needs to come over here. Yep. Yeah, we gotta come through here and then grab this one. No stress it though.
Sorry about that.
Don't even worry about it, my guy. I spilled water all over myself and now I'm cold.
You like it, you dirty bitch. Sorry.
I do like it.
That's
I take
a little
cold
mean.
showers every day, so I do kind of like it.
That was a little mean. A little bit mean. Just a little bit.
Cold shower freak over here.
All right. Oh, that wasn't too long. I don't know how long I was going for, but I have this shit I need to put through my nose, and I have to microwave the bottle every night, so I had to fucking...
Second, my headset just turned off. Oops.
Bro, push the fucking chair.
Fuck. Hello?
What's up?
Shit. There we go. I fixed it. What were you saying?
I have this thing I need to microwave every night, and I try to do it when people are in REM, or I think it's REM sleep because they're in a super deep sleep. So around 3 a.m.'s too late, but 2 a.m. is probably like exact right time.
Time for what?
When people are in REM sleep, because I have this thing I need to. I have this shit that I have to put through my nose. It's like water and saline. It's a saline mix, and I need to microwave it first. So because of that, I need to make sure everyone's through fucking at least in REM sleep for the most part.
Valid. Why is that? Is it loud or something?
Microwaves are always fucking loud.
Oh yeah, the microwave, duh. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. God, my fucking brain spaced that one. Shit. What's up, Midnight? Welcome in. Okay, I can't hear my game. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, my headset just straight up said "fuck you," I guess, so it turned off right on me.
They fucking bees like that, man.
I'm telling you, I like this wireless shit, but technology's a fucking pain sometimes.
Oh, you're not fucking wrong there.
Like I love Bluetooth and all that fancy shit, but it gives me so much shit in return. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Shit.
You know what you deserved?
Oh, I
You
missed.
deserve to be beaten with a dolphin.
Beating at my meat. Shit.
Oh, whoa! I mean, at the end
How
of the
did I just
day,
do that again? How am I transcendent again? What? I did this like 30 seconds ago. Holy.
what are you on?
Oh, this fucker. The fucking bitch sniped my shit. Damn, I hate that they take your abilities away like that. I just started my transcendence, right? And then this dude comes over here with his void suppression attack and fucking knocks me.
The
God damn it.
bees exactly like that. The bees
Yeah, this is why I
just
need
like
Piranha. I
that.
take way too much damage. I mean, not really for a hunter, but still. Where is it? There we go. What's up, big boy? And you're dead. I think that's all of them. Oh, who are we missing? There we go. Sweet. Fun part is too, I don't know if you know this. If you go Radiant, you can so your weapons, right? Certain weapons will have a certain class that they can damage. If you take off overload rifles, and then get Radiant with that Cerberus, you can actually take out barrier champions. It's fucking sick. I love doing that.
I'm still able to take out barrier champions, even if I have overload on a lot of the times.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sometimes I get lucky. It's kind of fun though. Being able to do stuff with the wrong guns. Like I can do unstops and overloads with my pistol because it jolts them. It's pretty cool. Tier 5s are worth it, man. I'm just saying. They're like mini exotics. Especially the armor. The perks are crazy.
The armor for what?
Just tier 5 armor. The perks are
Oh,
just fucking sick. Like there's so much more you can do with them and shit. So hyped when I hit, what was it, like 450, I think? Fucking worth it.
Something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now
I mean, I have to grind up to that power level here eventually. But I have till December
I'm
to
still
be
kind
quite
of
honest
debating
with
if I
you.
want to hit
So
550, but if they don't end up resetting it, or from what I've heard, then I probably will. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in. Whee. Ah, Wyvern can't hit me. Stupid chicken. I usually skip this part and just run right past it, but felt like killing some shit today, so.
bless him.
That's the main reason I play this game is because it's a shooter. The lore is good. The story is all a little extensive.
I
But
play it because it's the prettiest shooter.
Yeah, that too. It's fucking lit. Like it's vibrant as shit for a fucking shooter. It's not all dark and gloomy like the other ones.
See, I don't mind dark and gloomy. I'd rather it be like in all honesty, I'd rather it be a really fucking dark game, but still be bright in those poppy colors. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's not very nice. What is that, overload? Come here, bitch.
Hey, Dad.
Leo.
Overloads can't touch me. I'm too untouchable. Oh shit, you died? Oh damn. I hope you can self-res. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Okay.
You alright?
Here we go.
You don't look so.
Got you.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Don't stress it. We still got 19 revives.
I need some cash, Dad.
Again. What happened to the money I just gave you?
Most of it, you don't even use that many. Just makes you a little more nervous having less reses, but it's okay.
No, I swear it's not that.
Oh damn, the door's open? What the fuck?
Does it make? I just need some cash.
Always makes us watch the cutscene here. What the hell?
Sorry.
You know that part on Encore, where the door is closed and it makes you sit through like 2 minutes through a cutscene?
Yeah.
We just got lucky
yeah.
it was open.
Oh, you're a lucky son of a bitch.
Never had that happen before, so that's pretty fancy.
Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't?
Maybe once or twice, come to think of it, but damn.
Not like me, right?
Since when is the door never open?
This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's
Are these?
Enough.
Oh, do you have the? Where did the thingy go?
I don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings.
What
You've
in
never
the
loved
world?
anyone.
Did it fall?
You never loved me, Dad.
Oh, I have it. Oh my god, I'm kind of dumb.
You never loved me.
I didn't realize I had it. Holy shit. There we go. Shit. We'll grab that, and then we'll come over here.
You missed a really depressing fucking thing that just happened there.
On. I'm pretty sure that's the right side. Let's see.
Leo Intruder asks for money. The year 2038. Holy shit, that's not that far away.
Nope, 12 years. More like 11, but still.
If there's this many androids around,
close.
we're fucked, dude.
Oh, yeah. I like my Android phone, and that's it. That's the only Android I want.
I fuck with a real android, but at the same time, here's the thing. I know it's just going to destroy
I'd fuck a real
everything.
Android. I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, that's most people would.
No, that'd be fun though, low key. I don't think I'd ever actually do that because, you know, for that kind of
I don't
thing,
believe
it's
you.
more emotional, you know, but
Stop lying. Stop.
But yeah,
Stop
it's
lying.
just there's no emotion to a robot.
You
man.
would
It's just weird.
absolutely bust the doonies down of a robot. Don't lie.
I don't know.
You kidding me?
I mean, really fat, maybe, to be honest.
I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot of people with no fucking emotions out there anymore.
That is so true, though. Shit, you don't know how right you are about that. I mean, you probably do, but...
Oh, I know.
Yeah, no, it's crazy, though.
Happy Guy even agreed. He said he'd bang a bang bot. I'd do it any day. I think a lot of people would.
Until I miss a human connection. Shit.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
It still won't be the same.
You got to think about it. They're going to give you the best simulation of a human connection possible. But they'll also call the police on you if you say something out of whack. So,
like, oh yeah, I don't know what to say to a robot like that, to be honest, but that makes sense.
be like, I want to beat you, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my wife beater and beat this robot.
Thing is that the robot can't do anything about it.
Nah, it's
Dude,
just gonna be
I'm
a
scanning.
sexy hunk of metal. It's gonna take that beating like a good little robot.
I'm scanning so many faces in this fucking bar area, dude, and they're
Oh,
all
definitely.
unemployed. They're all unemployed, dude. It's so fucked. So
Yeah, I'm
far,
unemployed
that's
too.
well, I am as well. I'm not
Kinda
happy
sucky,
about
but
it, but
yep,
that's why I'm gonna
I agree.
focus on making games.
Facts.
Maybe I get a job doing that if I get good enough. Narcotic supplier.
Where did he go? What in the world?
You know
Oh
exactly what I'm
shit.
looking at,
Were we in
bitch.
the circle? We were not in the circle. Where is the circle? What the fuck? How am I taking so much damage reduction right now? I'm getting like these are barely hitting me. Holy shit. Damn, man. I put a lot of hours into this build and I'm still
Ban
surprised by it.
androids. We want jobs, not androids. Ban androids. Androids kill our country.
Whoa, talk about a controller lag. What the fuck is that?
31% unemployment rate. When will it stop? I mean, they're not helping these people out. They're only helping the big corporations out, dude. It's kind of
FX has fallen.
fucked. It's like super fucked, to be honest with you. It's super fucked what's going on here. Ban androids. Ban androids. Holy shit, dude.
Ban iPhone. Not playing.
Well, no, they're saying to literally ban the robots, dude.
Oh, I know, yeah. Ban robots. Some of them are cool, but only if I retain control.
I mean,
I don't know if I want a whole Megan situation happening, you know? Why is he immune? What the fuck? What are... Oh, this bitch. He teleported. God, he's just playing games with us today, man. Holy.
Lieutenant Anderson Hank. Police lieutenant.
Sick. Good shit, man.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Alright,
My name is
hopefully that got
Connor.
it.
I'm the android
From
sent
what I
by
was told, you
CyberLife.
just gotta
I
run
looked
off
for you at the
straight up,
station,
so
but nobody knew where you were.
hopefully that got it.
They said you were probably having a drink in your
If
bar.
it didn't deliver it to you here,
I
then you
was
can
lucky to
check
find you
your
at the fifth bar.
postmaster or something at the tower,
You
like
were assigned a case
seasonal
early
stuff.
this
You
evening.
can pick it up there.
A homicide involving a CyberLife android.
Get up to the tower.
In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you.
Damn, dude.
Just be a good little
That is
robot.
so
and
weird.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here, let's see if it dropped at the tower. It is just straight up
I
running an encore
understand
to get
that
the
some
choir
people
one,
are not
right?
comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly
Say it again?
Now back off before I
It's
crush
just
you
straight
like
up
an empty
running the
beer
fucking
can.
encore to get the
Should be, yeah.
choir one, right? Yeah.
listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender? The same again.
It should just be choir one.
See, that gym wonders the technology. Make it a double.
It should just be running that to get choir one. If it's not, I have no fucking clue. You might have to run it within the time limit though.
No, we did. We had 6-ish minutes left over.
Did he get it or no?
No, he said he's done it himself, and we just did it.
He should have already gotten it then. He might want to Google it then. I have no fucking idea.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, maybe it's a percentage drop or something.
Shouldn't be, but it's a possibility.
It's also saying that it could be an A rank. I didn't know they did that for exotics.
A what?
To get an A grade.
It might be. Honestly, I'd run it on the easiest setting.
Yeah, they just did Grandmaster. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, I'd run it on the.
On Reddit right now, yeah. Ran this with a friend early on where I got a rank A, and and they got a C. They got the drop in Isaac. The following weeks, I would do the mission again solo and with them. Two of us have gotten every single rank.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Verified it for star-crossed.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way.
So
Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think.
Sorry, I keep on getting distracted by the story over here, dude. This story is like just, it brings you in. It brings you in.
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
They're not sure what it is. People are saying a bunch of different things. Because I've got the final shape. I'm Bane. I don't have Educate, but I have all the other ones.
Tell him to make sure that he doesn't already have the possibility to craft it.
Oh, true. We'll hit the enclave. Do you think you're able to craft it? Because I'm pretty sure it's an enclave. You can't just grab it from your collections.
Yeah, you have to go to the enclave.
Aggravated assault.
So we physically have to go there, but...
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Should say you own it,
Stayed
but
easy.
you can't craft it.
Worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here.
I'm not huge on...
There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Exotic, unfortunately.
Any sign of a break-in?
It's nice. It's kind of fun.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
Yeah, so if you go to
the neighbors
your
confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Second tab at the bottom.
I gotta get some air.
This weapon is shaped.
Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
If you don't, then I don't know how to get it.
Yeah, I have no idea then. I'd say he just has to keep running it. I mean, it can. I don't know. You might have to... Oh shit, he was using some sort of stuff. What is this? Accutane, lithium, thorium. Oh, he was all, like, drugged out, man. What the fuck? This guy was fucked up.
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
You don't need a rank, you don't need to be at a difficulty. You have to buy it from a place and craft it.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
It's not bad.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Not horrible. I mean, I do PvP just casually.
19 days, dude. He's 19 days old?
We're taking samples for analysis.
What day is it? It's Thursday.
Red ice.
God, this guy treated this robot fucking Listen, if a robot's willing to do this to you, in my opinion, you must have really fucked with that robot bad, dude. CHNO. Acetane, lithium, thorium, hydraulic acid. You know, I gotta look that up. C17, H21, no 4, yep. That is how it's, oh my god. So red ice is... Dude, they use an actual method. They use like an actual thing. Wow. Fentorol? Phenotorol. What the fuck is phenotorol?
Oh, right. There's shaders. There's what is this? White wolf. Geranium shimmer. Interesting. I think I've already looked at these actually. Don't know the lowest time we've been out, but yeah, I kind of agree. I hope I didn't just leave the fire extinguisher kicking out, but we're good.
Dude, literally, they're using the chemical compound for Cane of the Co in this, dude. I can't believe that. That's what they're calling red ice, Cane of the Co.
Damn, that's crazy.
They're using a real chemical compound for this shit, dude. I didn't think that was real. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Let me look it up. I looked it up. Oh, yep, that's real.
Hell yeah.
This guy was. Criminal ref record.
So we're looking here for my buddy's gift, Fly Report. I got it a while ago, so I don't know if it's all. But I thought you just had to run the Encore straight up, and you could get it. So I don't know what we're missing. But if you have any advice, that would be wonderful.
I mean, I could look it up.
That's what I did. I've been looking it up for the past 10 minutes.
Maybe.
Subreddits and all that shit.
What are they saying?
A lot of different stuff. There's a lot of different posts. The main thing was, like, people were just having issues. They weren't really getting the
Frank Carlos liked to party.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
That's what we did, right? So you mean like through this portal, through this selection right here, or does it have to be active activity right here, like in the rotation?
Chris,
I think it might have to be an actual activity now that I think about it. See if there's.
It's in the activity rotation status by notes. Yep, I knew it.
Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Because if I didn't just give it to you. And it's not going to be for a while because this week's, or, well, at least this hour's, is probably the exotic mission that just came out that's mid. It probably wasn't even purposeful. It was probably on accident.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace.
I didn't think you could get any of that shit yet.
I think you can. He was able to do a couple of them for his ads. Maybe all of them actually.
Oh, I thought it was a week by week thing.
For the Wolfman, the new ad.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was. I thought they delayed it.
Yeah, we ran through it on yesterday actually.
You're talking about the catalyst, right, or whatever?
Yeah, the catalyst for the new apps. We're looking at like similar to Outbreak deletes and things and shit.
How'd he get it?
Do the mission, go through and collect them. You run the new pinnacle, the Helios one. I don't actually know how to do it. It's extremely confusing.
Is your Android spying on you? Well, obviously, dude. It's going to be connected to the internet 24/7. It's absolutely fucking spying on you.
Oh yeah, like I had my, I was making spreadsheets. What are they? I saw a lot of different stuff that Fuzz was saying about Siva. Do people hate it? Do people like it?
Siva?
Annoyed by it?
Well, I know that a bunch of people want Siva back. Some people want it as a subclass. I'm like, that's fucking dumb. Why would you want that? It's not paracausal. That doesn't even make fucking sense.
I'm not sure. That would be very interesting. I mean, Siva like a grenade, but you already have that. It's a swarm grenade.
Exactly. So you don't really need a Siva grenade.
What else are you gonna get from Siva like that? I don't see a super Siva. What are you gonna do? Throw a million bugs at somebody? Or nanites? Shit.
Exactly. It's like it's not even worth it. It's better. It's better for just all around. Like they should add more Siva weapons. I agree, but
Definitely. Siva's fun, yeah.
as a subclass, not a fucking chance.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't go with the lore. That's kind of dumb. That's crazy.
Well, what Siva weapons or Siva supers? The weapons don't go. Oh, they could fucking force in the lore. Come on. You kidding me? The amount of fake lore videos, I've made that could easily be actual lore is ridiculous. They just choose not to. I haven't done them in a while. I have one here that I've considered doing, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't hate doing them. It's just I haven't felt like doing them lately. Maybe tomorrow I'll do one. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if you're ever bringing back to player base, dude. I think they're kind of done. They're over it.
Oh, definitely, dog. I can bring you through that. Let me invite my real quick. Realize she messaged me. I don't know who that is, but damn. What's up, Guttermouth? Yeah, I heard they weren't gonna do the power change anymore, so thank God for that.
No, they're not.
I'm not gonna do this again. This is ridiculous.
They decided not to because people were like, "Fuck no."
Yeah. If they were to actually do that, I probably wouldn't play the game after. Not gonna lie.
Where they were going to during Renegades.
For months for this power level, I don't grind every day like a bunch of people do. It's not the only thing I do with my life. But I've been grinding hard some level. I want to reset that. Fuck. I know Sweet's the cool. Sweat's cool. Sorry, I haven't actually watched
Sweatcicle is something else.
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
Trying to get homie here his choir blood.
with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Oh, here we go. Proving grounds. It's got 3 times.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
But you have to wait for it to be full.
the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android.
Yeah, I bet you we could get that done.
Alright, that makes sense.
She knows.
The android murdered the victim
Isn't that music that loud?
with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat
That's lower than what I
and lost some therium.
I'm just not very close.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Hold on, let me come.
But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
I gotta make sure I'm not making you guys dead. Is that 40%? That is less than what I usually have to have. I ain't got any questions. I appreciate your help. Hold on, I gotta leave the Discord real quick for my.
You're good, dude. No worries. No worries. And there's no ladder there anymore, so. Grab a chair.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
Where's the ladder? Alright, yeah, he was just right there.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Shit. What was the other one? Not finding the deviant? Was there a way where I didn't find this guy? Wow, I feel like you'd have to try pretty hard not to fucking figure shit out.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. Then when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
I think she had a good reason, Todd.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. I gotta teach her. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
Yeah, I don't think there's any helping Todd here.
Little fucking brat!
Todd, please, I know you're angry, but...
You stay out of this, or you'll be next. Alice! Daddy's very mad! Come on! Come here, you little brat!
Well, I know what we need to get. I hope you like bullets, Todd.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human?
Blast him.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Stop that! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
No, no.
This is what you get for disobeying me. I do what I want, little brat. You hear? She's mine. Say goodbye, Tin Can. And this time you won't be coming back.
Oh. Well, you just missed a lot. The kid just shot her dad. Oh, well, you were in a little party over there? You're good, dude. Don't even worry about it. If you're playing the game and you don't want to talk, it's all good. Don't even worry. Like I said before, don't even worry about it. No, it's not bad at all, dude. You're doing your own thing. I get it. I get it, dude. You got to do you at the end of the day. No, don't even worry, man. Like I said, don't even worry. I'm not taking it personal. All right? I'm just going to call my mom and complain about... No, I'm fucking with you. You're good, dude. Like I said, don't even worry. R.I. motherfucking P. It bees like that, man. I've never used Discord Nitro. I've never been fully interested. That's good. Good shit, man. Good shit. Yeah, fuck that barrier, dog. Kara shot Todd. Alice shot Todd. Oh, so I've tried this before. I've done this a different way before. Get to Alice before Todd. Way out, seen in a new home. Open window, face Todd. Go out. Threaten with gun, defend. Alice shot Todd. I guess last time I got it, I immediately decided it was a good idea to grab a weapon as well. This time, Kara shot him instead of me. But, in all honesty, kind of deserved it. You blasted.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. All the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they
I have Bitcoin.
Come on, let's have a drink. All the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
It's not about being into crypto shit. It's about it being into making money.
Yeah, he's made like $40 over a couple months already, so not bad.
I've made a lot of money over a few years.
I might do it eventually. I just haven't taken it.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
At some point, probably.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
At the end of the day, man, it's never too late to give it a 1-2. You never know. Shit blew up to begin with. It's only going to continue to go higher.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Hope that got both.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
No, I'm not having you come with me. He's going to kill you.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo, what's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch him.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
I have a really good idea. What's this?
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo. Stop it.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. And it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart. And nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Get in there, microphone. Yeah, it's a good little microphone.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus,
Who's hearing me sweet talk my technology?
don't let anybody tell you who you are.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's not good.
No. Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
What up?
Let's see just how well this will
The android. Who's the android?
This may
Why'd you
actually
kill him?
work. Hold on, we're gonna bring it like to
What
face
happened
level.
before you took that knife?
Oh yeah, that's much better. Right in my fucking face. I love that. Why did I never do this before? Shit.
How long were you in the attic?
This mount is good and shitty at the same time. Okay.
Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Why am I petting its butt? Oh, I'm petting its head. I was about to say, bro, why am I fucking
Because
petting its rear end?
you're a fucking freak, man. You're a freak.
A fucking chicken molester. Shit. God damn.
I can't believe you do something like that.
I know, man, it's unbelievable. Shit. Did it without even noticing. I accidentally fucked a chicken. I'm kidding.
There's no accidental. You did it purposely. Don't lie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. See, I know.
It worked. I love doing that with the grapple. Dude, it's so much fun to just swing around on your homies and shit.
You're swinging with your homies? I mean, shit.
Yeah, you can attach to your homies and shit. You know, it's fun to swing around on them.
You're a freak, huh? Getting freaky with the homies over there.
Yeah, my homies. You know, the boys like it. Sometimes the ladies. I need to get heavy.
You're damaged.
There
Did
we
your
go,
owner do
that's
that?
heavy. Let's go. Get
Did
that.
he beat you?
Yeah.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. Listen. I know you've been through a lot, but you need to help me understand what happened.
Oh, memory.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Nice.
destroy me, aren't they?
I mean, I think it does that after the end of the mission, right? Shit.
No. I think they just want to understand.
Should I call that out?
They know your
That's
master
the same
abused
B
you.
plus that we went in with.
It wasn't your fault.
There's no fucking way.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
They were going to find you anyway. I was just faster.
Yay! Back to orbit.
If they'd have found you
Go.
first, you would have been shot on sight.
Stuff.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
Load.
I
Load, damn you.
can't.
I'm gonna mess with something real quick. So load, that'd be great. Thank you, game.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side.
I like my
All I
black and
want
white.
is the truth.
Can't lie. What's up, Quick Butter? Thanks for the likes, my guy. You're amazing. Shit.
Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
This is a fun one, low key. Got a drop on it. Not too bad.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me.
Shit, 5, 4.
I know you killed him.
Still normal.
Why don't you say it?
Damn.
Please. Please stop.
Fuck yeah.
Just say,
way.
I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop.
Just say you killed him. Just say it.
Oh, wait, actually. Make it.
He tortured me every day.
No, no dude here. Okay.
I did whatever he told me, but
Just because it's
there
a
was
longer
always
mission.
something wrong.
That was the third.
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
What the fuck is an RA9?
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me.
See, that's where you fucked up, buddy.
I was scared. So I hid.
I'm done.
What the fuck is it? It's destroying itself. Stop it, goddammit!
I can't! I can't stop it! That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
Watch out! Holy shit!
Damn. Motherfucker's crazy, dude.
Alright. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
Now hit the guy and steal the bus.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Well, damn.
My robot guy just got hit in the head.
Luke will come in. Hold on, I'm messing with my microphone.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Well, Now that's just distracting. Holy shit. I got one of these, you know, like what rappers and singers use, those microphone covers.
Yeah.
I have one, and it's annoyingly large. Not like I need it. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take over this garbage truck.
Fuck yeah, you do that.
Won't let me. I actually probably need to go to fucking bed. I need to go to fucking bed. I'm gonna get yelled at. All right. Anyone who's still watching, thanks for hanging out. You take care, y'all.